It's, yeah, readjusting doing stuff. Okay, YouTube, you don't like that? Hopefully. What? Do you gotta go in? Come on. I cannot tell if it's... They do not like that. Hi, sorry, didn't see anybody. I'm not set up. Trying to see how I can put this back. Thanks for popping in. I don't know who popped in, but I appreciate it. Let's get this other up. Hey, is that you, Cinnamon? I can't really see. So somebody just jumped off the table. Hi. Maybe sleeping. I'm not set up. Figured I'd doodle around for a little while. How you doing? Shh, sorry. It's my other phone. I'm trying to... I'll be able to see chat in just a minute. Maybe. Shh. Hey, everybody. Sorry, I'm not really set up. I'm sorry. Is that a... Do I have bad Wi-Fi already? Okay, go sleep. That's, looks like I'm gonna have kind of sketchy Wi-Fi. Oh, well. Enjoy your sleep. Hi, I see other people. I'm not really set up. I wasn't expecting a bunch of people yet. Welcome, everybody. That's when I started last night, but could not find... I haven't found the thin light and black, so I just put it there. In time for a train. Yeah. Look at how much that table's bouncing. The table's gonna bounce, huh? I don't know why that table looks like it's bouncing. What? Wi-Fi started bad yesterday and ended up clearing nicely. Where, on mine? No, the Wi-Fi went out. Why does that look like it's really, really bouncing? Maybe shoot. Sorry, everybody. No, well, how many times... I had so many streams because my internet kept dying. And then went out that last time. Didn't have internet for a while today, but that was okay because I was sleeping. Maybe it's the way that one's sitting. I don't know why. I think one of the legs is unbalanced. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to figure out... Shoot. Trying to figure out why this is not sitting, why it's shaking so much. One of these legs has got to be off. Oh, I should have made sure I was on. Your picture seemed clearer on the... Yep, your picture seemed clear. Oh, later on though. Well, that looks better right there, doesn't it? Hi, everybody. Sorry. I'm pretty sure I took my medicine. Are you the only one in chat? I really can't see totally yet. I'm gonna ask Uncle Skin if his girlfriend had some favorite color he wanted. I'm not sure which kind of... I don't think this morning when I drew a few. Let me see if I find out. Goofing around. Not the one it was. Where is my other book? I might have left the book I was drawing in inside. Okay, I left the book I was drawing in earlier inside. Sure did. No, it's right here. It's in my other bag. Sorry. Like, this is the one I started last night. I still haven't finished it. I think that's when my internet went out. But I was gonna, like, do something probably like that or something for the first one tonight. How is your Jiffy doing second day? I have no idea. Which one's nice? Hey, Stony. Had a rough night. I'm going to come out and draw a little bit. Ah, thanks. That's, what was I drawing? This was what I was doing last night when I lost internet. But I haven't finished it. I was trying a different way where I colored, well, when I always do the circles, but instead of doing each one. Sorry, I'm super shaky. Yeah, goofing around. I haven't done more with that, but I did that today. You can't come over here. Don't come over here, please. But I'm probably going to do something. I don't know if you guys can see that. Can you see? I did a couple today goofing around. Kind of. They're not perfect, but I'm probably going to draw something like that tonight. Or that. All good stuff. Thank you. How you doing, Stony? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. I put another shirt on. I think I'm gonna regret putting this long sleeve shirt on. Hey, Stony. Maybe if I do one like that. You want to pick some colors, Stony? And I'll start off. First one. When I'm ready. Whew, I gotta take this shirt off. Fudge. First I'll have a smoke. I should put a picture up there so at least it looks like a picture when I'm not drawing. Hello, Skeeb. How you doing? Thanks for coming. It's cold. It's cold there. You're doing great. I know I didn't have any idea either. Sometimes I think people want you to say some things or something. I don't get it. That's bouncing around because I'm going to put our battery back. I don't think I'll be drawing for 9 hours or so. Not that that's bad, just my body's like, green. Wait. Let Stony pick first. I'll screenshot. Let me screenshot Stevie, and next time I will. I can do those after. Let me. I'm gonna take my shirt off. Don't get excited. It's my long sleeve excited. Actually, wouldn't get excited. Sorry, little goofy. Trying to bring this up. What you doing, Stony? I know Cinnamon's getting ready, I think, to go to bed. How you doing, Skibbity? I think that's how to say your name. I know you've been here before, but... Shoot. What am I trying to do, guys? I wish I could play... Well, I shouldn't bounce the table. I distract you guys. You'd rather see my kazoo. It's the coolest thing ever. Okay, I don't know where I'm headed to already. There's only 3 people watching or something. Everybody leaves. Okay. I start thinking about taking off my shirt and everybody leaves. That's too funny. Okay, look where I'm going already. We missed the really bad rain. Stony, at least I made you guys laugh. It's... Oh, somebody new just jumped in and was like, what? Nothing? We weren't talking about nothing. There ain't nothing going on. Nothing going on here. Obviously. Okay, I don't know why I'm laughing. Oh, almost made a big mess. You guys get to hear me do all this other stuff. That's, yeah, you just want me to say that because I used to always laugh when I in the summertime. Oh my God. I should have woke up more. This night's gonna be crazy. Cheers. How you feeling today, Stony? I had a rough morning. I took that stuff John recommended him. Just kidding, never mind. Yeah, how you know? Are you peeking? No, I don't want to know. Then I'd be like, I'd go back in the house. This is something, all right. Yes, this is something. We are here. This is my life. I claim it. Nobody else. Okay, I better not talk. I wish I could play music. Music. I'm taking my first puff of the day. I feel mucho better. Oh, from when you and your wife were sick? That's fantastic. I don't want to listen to my own voice in my ear. I better put some music in my ear. I'm so glad to. This is something, all right. Yeah, it's something here, all right. That's for sure. Just wait till I break out my kazoo or start singing. You're going to be like, you'll change your mind. Let's find, where's music? So, Stony said neon pink. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm just trying to find a song. Let's take a puff. Let's get some pink. I think I got pink all in these boxes because I was doing it. I was using pinks in that. And some of these others. Let's see, where can I gotta get a bunch of my pink. I'm glad you're doing well. Meow meow, so big, so sweet. Cinnamon will be passing out from probably food. Sorry guys, I'm gonna make some noise because I have all the pinks down. I think I have a lot of the pinks in this box. Like that kind of pink, Stony. I can't see all these. I need to use a flashlight. Out here on this porch, it just has amber lighting, which is better than none. Okay, so here's things. I need to find... Sorry if this is right in your ear rumbling, guys. I need to find... trying to find a black outliner. I've lost that lid. Where is that lid? Oh, there's one of my blacks. Good. Light makes so much difference when you can see what you are doing. Rumble, rumble, rumble. I'll just make noise over this so you guys, I don't know, so what you guys will do, but I'm trying to see if I've got more things in here. Here's not a pretty bright pink. Oh, that's a pretty pink. I'm making so much noise. You guys are like, is she gonna draw? So, I subscribed. Thank you, guitars and such. I will hit you back up later on. Because I know if I try to do, I'm going to have a hard enough time getting ready to draw. Thank you for subscribing. I'm not even like set up. I'm a mess. We have a great community though. My friend here, Stony Baker, wants me to draw something in neon pink. I'm not sure then. Stony, you want me to do something circular or do you want me to do, you don't, or do something, where's those others? Where's like those, kind of like, it's not really a mandala, but that green and pink one I did. I'm going to send one to this one girl. She's going to color it in, I guess. I don't know where I put those mandala ones in. I'm a mess. Okay, I'm just going to pick one. Hi, Charlotte. How you doing? Something. Okay. You see, mine's so abstract. Well, okay, well, if that's the case, I wasn't going to use circles, but I'll definitely use circles. And I'm way far over to the side. I should have expected that, right? I better make another pot of coffee. So, yeah, so Stony. So, let's see. We'll do them bigger like this. I'll use neon pink first since you said that. Huh? Here you go. So they're all upside, so one's off the page. How's that? There, that's done. Hush, hush, sweet shirt. Picture's done. Oh yeah, we forget we there. There you go. Picture's drawn. It's over. Mm. Charlotte, maybe one of my younger friends. There's not many younger friends that come, but we'll have to see. Some I think I had a long time ago from cats. She put a plus. The pray after. Are you subscribing after? I can't tell. I'm not paying attention. Well, this does throw me off because I was going to do something. No, it doesn't have to look like that. But if you want it there, but it's going to totally evolve, Stony. Okay? So some people may... So we'll start like this, Tony. Okay? Take a picture. I'm going to start cracking up laughing. I don't really draw things like cats. I draw abstract stuff. It's usually totally abstract, doesn't really look like things. So, she's like, draw a cat, yeah. So, yeah. But it's going to be covered up, Stony. Because that's that one. I think that's a different pink. This is ornamentation, right? I need to use fine liner. He's like, what are you doing? I should have fine liner and see where I don't have it in front of me. Can you even see what's going on? I should have thought about this more. I wasn't expecting... I better be careful what I'm talking about. No, I need to actually smoke some. It's going to look so different, Stony. Don't worry. Neon pink. It's beautiful. Actually, I'm doing it so fast that the circles aren't even thing. It'll be good. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah. Start doing some basic stuff. I'm glad you're feeling better, Stony. How's everybody else doing? Still make it stand out. I really need a bigger one. I put all my smaller ones inside. Makes it easier than getting out of compass. Imagine kids showing this to their parents. Look, what are these? Well, see, I'm still going, but we'll see where this goes because I wasn't. Yeah, imagine kids. Yeah, it's circles. It's a bunch of circles. It would be the kid wouldn't know anything what they were drawing. It would be the parents. It would be like, did you see what little so and so drew? It's got black on it. Look, it's got black on the tip. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Normally, I do more black fine work. I should think about this one a while, really. These are tattoos, Stony. Usually I'm not drawing with these big fat ones like that. Especially if my hands aren't really warmed up. You can hear how I'm dragging it. La 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 la. Are you the only one in here, Charlotte, talking? I might, Stony, let me put that aside for a minute. I need to think about that one more. Just because, let me get my hands going. Let me get my hands going and I will think about that more. I might even start it over. Let's get a different piece of paper. I found my black. I can finish that one later. You want hot pink in that. So, I could still, maybe I'll start this other one and be able to. I'd have to, let's do hot pink. I was gonna, let's chat first. Popped, prepped, morning coffee, etc. Listening. Hello, chat. Yeah, not much to see yet. I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna do. I still need. Let me put these on. I'm gonna put one of these others up here until I decide what I'm gonna draw. I think that I did that one inside, but I never finished it. I should have not started my stream till I was out here. Sorry, everybody. I having a late start to my day, kind of. You'll be going to bed soon, won't you? 3. I see there's 3 people. She ain't drawn. Do I have a lighter out here? I hope I have a lighter. See what something like that I'll do to Stonies, but it'll be in pinks. Or if I draw something real abstract that he wants. Oh, I have to go. Good luck on that. Thank you, Charlotte. $20 or $30, you're gonna be going. Okay, I'll start a different one with pink for him. I'm still gonna go back to that, I know. So, excuse me, sorry folks. Oh, which kind of pen did I use last time? I don't think I used Farmland. Maybe. Mm. Yeah, I keep trying to think like of Stoney's. It's so hard to look, good friends. Sorry that I'm sorry, Wally, that I didn't see you. Cinnamon, Wally saying hello. Hello, Sarah. Spoonker. Hi, Wally. You like the artwork? Thank you, Sarah. I'm shaky, just starting. I was kind of deflected. Goofing around. Thank you. One of my friends threw me off a little. I gotta think about how I want to draw it, but yeah, thank you. This was uh this was the last one I was doing last night. Did that just throw my camera off? Did this tripod fall over? I don't know why. There's a hole right there in the back. And I must be moving it off. That's so sorry, guys. I had this set up last night and I don't. I don't know what is throwing me off. It's so hard to look, good friends. Anyway, that's the one I was working on last night when the internet went out, so it still has a bunch. It's okay, Wally. Sorry. Thank you, Sarah. I liked and subscribed to your YouTube channel. Thank you very much, Sarah. You like to draw also? I'll check you out, Sarah. Seems like just yesterday Susan was trying to get 50 subs. Look at her now. You didn't know me when I had 50 subs, Wally. That was so long ago. I didn't go live because I didn't know how. No, I went live a year or more ago. But thank you. And shh, I don't care about that. But I mean, that is nice. I have so many friends. No, no, no. That was a long, long time ago. I just never went live because I didn't know how to do it or post. Cinnamon kept trying to tell me how to do it. I insisted for more than a year. I couldn't find the live button or the post button. John's here, Wally. Hi, John. And a new friend. But I know what you mean. Maybe you think about somebody else. I didn't have the internet. I have usually so unstable. How you doing, John? Cinnamon knows, and anyway, and a lot of mine actually, Wally, I never uploaded. They're still all in there. I had ones where they had disasters, like animals up on the fit. People are yelling and stuff. Right, Cinnamon? How many lives did I never? I've got so much stuff I never released. Very good, Caesar. You doing good? That's good. What is today? Oh, what is today? Tuesday or Wednesday? But, thank you, Ollie. I am so surprised, but that's nature that does that, not me. People love cats, and when it's quiet, I'll be embarrassed, Wally. So, what did you have for dinner, Wally? You may not want to type. Or, and John, I should put some of these, not be just throwing these around. It's my brother that I want to get enough to go live, Wally. But I guess he can. What a friend told me was you can go live whenever you want. As long as if you have a computer or a laptop, you can go live before you have 50. Can I please be a mod? No, Liam, I'm sorry. You have to be, uh, um, If you hang around for a while and I get to know you, but no, I'm sorry, I don't let somebody that just comes in that I don't know via mod. I've just had problems a few times. I appreciate you asking, but that's not. I'm sorry, my bad. You are trying to support all channels. Don't feel bad, Wally. I just would never do it. There were a lot of times I'd be the only one there. The majority of the time I was the only one lurking. Occasionally Cinnamon or my friend Michelle. Nils, maybe you met Nils from Norway. This was a few years ago, like, I can't remember. Oh, I did have 2 other channels, but I don't think I went live on them. Hi, Bernie. Liam doesn't like that face. Sorry, Liam. That's, maybe somebody else will let you. I can't even see your channel to see. Plus, I don't know if you're over 18. I appreciate it, though. Homemade chili and some Tabasco for it to make it good. Salisbury steak, mashed potatoes, and biscuits. Tomorrow night we starve. Oh, you mean so you can eat tons? On Thursday, big day. You're 19, Liam? Well, that's cool. I really appreciate it. I still, almost everybody well, I used to make everybody a mod, and there's just been a few people that, anyway, almost everybody in the community has always been great. So now I try to have somebody come in and hang out a few times before I make them a mod. But I appreciate you coming. Come hang out, chill out with everybody. It'd be great. No, Jen, not. I just actually got on and have been messing around, haven't done nothing. That I got thrown off because Bernie, you know Stony Baker, he wanted me to draw Boobies, who just retracted their statement. I can't see on that phone. Why did it totally disappear? But anyway, Liam, I'm sorry. I don't, I hate to hurt anybody's feelings or other stuff, but I think that's just the way I'm going to kind of handle it. And I appreciate if you understand. And like I said, hang out and stuff. And that'd be cool. So no Jen tonight. Do you know what? We may not see Jen because she has like a whole house. Where did I put that other pink pen? She has a whole house loads of guests coming, right? Didn't she say? So she's going to be kind of hiding. I think we might see her more when it is. So this is still not talking about. Me and John F. been at Willie's earlier. Were you? I was trying to sleep because I ended up being up like 27 or 29 hours. So, and then I didn't sleep really good. I took, actually, John and I even took like that medicine you suggested. I had a really hard time. I think I slept, I don't know. I didn't sleep that long, 4 or 5 hours, but I did not sleep good. I didn't want to take a pain pill too, but oh, that's one reason I'm John. But I think I'm having like a flare up or something. So, well, that's good. How's everything going over there at Willie's? He must have turned off, huh? Because I saw him. I saw Willie. Not at his place. Nice lotus flower drawing. Well, it's not perfect. I always cut down. Thanks, I'm not really sure what usually I do circles and stuff, and this time I'm gonna kind of freeform it into some other stuff. I'm not exactly sure. So, Yeah. You guys, dinners sound good. I don't eat a lot of meat, but I had ham, steak, half a baked potato, some peas, a salad. I thought maybe my body would like that. When I rip off the sides and color this in with black. Uh, everybody is, well, you guys are all having a big dinner. Cinnamon probably is going to be on the road. I know I won't be having a big dinner. Doing this so fast. I did those other ones in like 5 minutes earlier. He only has 1,000,000 shows a day. He has 1,000,000 shows a day? Are they not up? What, because of copyright strikes? I still don't see how he gets away with it. Not like bad, but I mean, when they take down some people's, oh, tamales, homemade. Hi, Flower Girl. Good, he was rocking tonight and getting flagged. I'm surprised why that they don't take him down for like chronic doing that, considering, like Izzy just had hers taken down for deceptive practices, and it's her own original work and music. You just never know what they want. As soon I got a limited copyright strike on my own face with the mask on, the sounds of the rain, me talking, and then a YouTube approved song blended in. They let it sit unlisted, and as soon as I released it, it said limited availability, and it's only got 2 views. My views. Oh my God, no, maybe 4, 5, 6. Well, I don't know. I was going to say some other stuff. I just won't say anything. Poor Judas. I better not say anything around him either. His channel's gotten taken down twice when he plays just like cover bands for stuff. What do I want to do? I don't know what I want to do with this. So, I should think about some of this more before I do it. Tamales will be so good. Did you say what you're having, John? I wonder if Cinnamon, are you going to go? Are you going to be able to go get dinner? Or go home and get dinner? Oh, guys, I have no idea what I want to do. I was wondering if I was going to buy something like a turkey afterwards or something. I put it in the freezer too. I don't know what the prices are. I don't fix a lot of meat anymore or anything. I'll be going so fast on this one. Can you even see that I'm drawing? Not paying attention. Stony probably left because I'm not drawing. Stony, look, they're all over the page. I cannot see. Night, Caesar, John, Cinnamon, and new friends. Oh, you're already leaving? Okay. We did that weeks ago, some. Oh, yeah, Angie might not. Yeah, homemade chili. Oh, I thought that's what you were having tonight too, I guess. Sorry, I'm shaking. Let's see. Oh, I'm taking my... Sorry, Wally. You must have burnt yourself out, huh? Gonna do tamales. Oh, Bernie, the black and purple? Let me show you. Actually, when I started, let me show you. When I started, because of sitting up here, when it started raining and I had to move all my stuff up here, I couldn't find the fine black liner. So I put it aside and I just now found it. But I never finished it because I couldn't find the black fine liner. So I only got, see, these were some I was goofing around on today. I haven't finished. That one looks better than the one I'm doing. But I think the black and white one's in here. But I haven't, oh, let me see. Here's the other book. I don't have my head over this. Anyway, I did not finish it because I didn't want to ruin it. And I couldn't find the black fine liner. So here's it. I liked the way it was turning out some, kind of more than some of them when I first start. I don't know if you can see. So anyway, it had all those different circles on it. But that was the only one I had started on. So what I had originally thought was, anyway, doing some in the purple, but what I'm probably going to end up, you can't really see, with those designs is actually, I wasn't sure about with some of these, but I think I'm going to make the whole thing circle. So then it's going to repeat some of these patterns in the other areas. And then that's why I have so many pinks and purples. Then I'll add some purple somewhere. That's Cat jumping up here. So anyway, I never finished that one because I couldn't find the fine line black. And I didn't want to start messing around with the rest. So that's when I started. I've got all these ones I started from before. Anyway, I think I showed them. I started one a different way last night. Then I started this one. I think you had already left. So did it in a different way, that when I had the circles, they had the different colors instead, and then just drew, instead of little black things on each part, they'll all kind of have somewhat like a flower. So anyway, me and John, oh, see, I'm still here. Yeah, homemade chili, we did that weeks ago at night, Susan. I'm sorry, I ate. You ate for an hour and you couldn't move for 2 hours? Wow, Cinnamon. I'm surprised you don't keep weight on or gain weight with that you have a good appetite. Some people, it's just their nature to be heavier or smaller. Gosh, I guess that's actually kind of normal for the holidays. I shouldn't say that. That if it's like, if you don't get up and move, you probably do become a part of the furniture. You know, Wally, I get up at 5 or 6 every morning. Yes, I know, and plus you have to drive. I started so late tonight compared to how I have been well, this is like what I used to do. And I actually don't know how long I'll stay on. I'm not functioning great. Yeah, it's a great pattern. Which one? The one before? Oh, the black and white? Yeah, now I'm afraid I'm going to mess it up. So let's smoke. It's just 11 here, Wally. Oh, it's almost 12 here. You like it? This one's, I don't know. I'm just, I've been really into I haven't done using a bunch of squares lately. I've been doing a bunch of circles. But I wanted to try to, shoot. kind of think about like mandala types. Although with that you have to be very precise. And then Stony Baker came in. Cheers, I'm gonna smoke. Stony Baker came in, and I said, "Do you hey Stony, pick a do you want to pick some colors or have me draw something?" He said neon pink. So I started getting all the pink markers, and I was like, "Okay." And then he goes, "Okay, whoever's listening, this is a dope." He goes, "Make some boobies." So that's kind of thrown me off for the last hour. I started kind of drawing some circle ones, but I'm still trying to think of how I can make a picture out of it and turn it. So I know. So all I did was anyway, it's down here somewhere. I used a circle like and had two big pink ones and then drew the other parts around and with some other circles and some other circles. Then I started covering it with other circles. But I'm so thrown off. I haven't drawn yet because I should, I should have known. Like at least with some of the other ones, Jim cracks up Jim's Fine Piece. If you ask him, they're like, okay, colors, this, that. No, Stoney's like boobies. Okay, Stony, love him. I know, John. And then he ditched because I started drawing him. See where they put it. I started drawing him and I couldn't decide. Plus, he was a younger person. Stony, are you in here? See, then I stopped. I was like, I'll finish it later, Stony. Let me work on that idea and see where my head would flow. And I've been flustered ever since. It's like, okay, I'll do that later. Where'd I start? So, I think it's in here. No. Anyway, it's basically some pink half circles with other circles somewhere in here. I still have it, Stony. Don't worry, or I'll make you a different one with your with your with your oh wait, this is it. This is what I started doing. Can you see? So actually, right there, that's the original concept. Right there and right there and right there. So well, but when I look at it, it's like my mind couldn't get past like my mind. Yeah, I don't know. I was sitting here. That's why I had to stop. You guys weren't in here. I was like, this size, I need a bigger paper. This size, okay, one there, one there. Should they overlap? Should they be like... My mind was sitting there going, because anyway, and I stopped and he left. Thanks, Stony. So I should be careful what I ask for some friends. I mean, I did just say a color, and then the next person said draw a cat. And so when they said that at the same time, so then I was see what I haven't drawn. I better smoke some. I was so flared up yesterday. I ended up being up like I can't remember 27 or 29 hours. And John, oh my gosh, I was having muscle cramps. I took that arthritis medicine earlier. I could have been a jingle for like snap, crackle, and pop. Here's my neck cracking, then opposite shoulder from what normally pops, and then my feet crack sometimes, like my ankles when I walk. Very rarely. So it was like, oh my gosh, snap, crackle, and pop. I didn't read what he said, but I was definitely wondering where you were going with that. Oh, did you, Cinnamon? Could you tell that when I was first trying it, I was trying to do it so fast, they weren't even matching. And look, how long have I been streaming and I still haven't done nothing? I guess I could make him look like that, but that's too funny. And then he left. So I'll definitely try to have to make a special picture for Stony. And Maybe send it to him. He's so funny. I just, that was the first person in chat. Maybe not the first person, but yeah. So I guess I need to be careful what I ask for. Uh-huh. So you knew exactly what I was. Did you wonder why I was trying that? That's a better question to ask you. Do I have a crappy internet? That looks like crappy. So I'm surprised you didn't say anything then. I'm looking at another camera and it looks like I'm pixelated bad. Could be the weather. I don't want to be that zoomed in. It'll look crap. Cheers, you guys. So yeah. I don't know if I like this to start either. I don't. I'll keep them and still finish and do something with them. Now I don't even know if I want to work with circles for a while. Maybe I should finish some of these other ones I started. What I need is a book. So Wally's not going to be talking. He's waiting. Well, he is listening. I was going to say he's waiting for me to finally do something. Nana. Hello, Shalanketu. I probably will eventually make it so it's like an adult. How are you? I know why I can't push on people with that phone. Yeah, that I'm not going to work with. Look at how many things that my 420 friends like Stony. I got to be careful because there's so many things with circles that people like 840 show and some of these other ones. Yeah, I might have to rethink my circle drawings, afternoon time and um, something like that. Too funny. Let me bring up my trying to read chat sideways. I'm trying to look at some channels. So, okay, dirty minds can make anything dirty. Yeah, so actually, probably any picture. Uh, so actually,
Yeah, so actually,
oh, that's my voice. Which one am I on a headset to? Let me see if I'm on a headset to something. So sorry, everybody. I thought I was. So it wouldn't have done me any good to put my music on. I am having a. Oh, I thought for sure I already had my headset. What happened between? I don't know, but actually, I just put her in timeout for a minute. Did it delete it? If you put somebody in timeout, it deletes their message. I'm so grouchy. So, yeah. You know what? I would expect something like more like a green answer than something like that. I guess. I guess we will never know. I'll do a picture and I'll finish it. It's just that I'll be laughing so hard when I mean, I was kind of laughing when he said that, and then started doing it, and I guess I figured that the more I kept going and I was kind of trying to cover it up, I kept doing it. And probably I would have had to do that whole drawing without looking at chat because I probably would have been laughing so hard and cracking up. He cracks me up so much. Mm. I know you can tell a big difference, like in some of the 420 sites than others. What they talk about. I got some sinus relief from a robin giving me a gummy this afternoon. That's good. You didn't get your own yet? Not that I don't mean it like that, but I mean, that's great, John. I know you were looking forward to that. Okay, guys. So, uh, I don't know. So, I've got this. I wonder how I can move this. I probably have to. So I can move. That tablet is actually not very close to me. And I can't see. Hello, Noah. I can't tell. So, maybe I should have taped that off. I want to get some. If I make it look kind of like autumn, I need some greens and browns and golds and reds and stuff like that. But that will probably not be a fast one. Thanks, Bern. Tomorrow you will? I'm going to put all these pink ones back in here. I'll get those out later. Because if I'm going to do... that's not very nice either. I asked him what colors and then I didn't do it. But it doesn't mean I won't. I asked Uncle Skin for one too, so if I want the darker types of green, that would be good for a forest floor. I know there's a bunch, and maybe a deep green, an orange for fall, brown. Gold. Orange, there's gonna be a bunch of colors. That's kind of the ground. Need some brown for leaf, for like fallen leaves. Those trees. Is that green? Oh, that wasn't my black fine liner. I'm glad I didn't draw with that. That was green. That would not have been good. Potato brown. So, oh no, that is black. What other color? See if there's anything else in this other one. If you did the center circles pink, it really solid. I know. Once I did that, it's it's like here. I'm saying I'm trying to cover it up, but I made it so much more obvious. But you know what? I did that for Stony. If he liked it for even a moment, even though I didn't finish it, maybe he had to leave for a different reason. I'm so bad. Be like, Stony is awesome. I named a kitty here after him, little Meow Meow. Everybody loves Stony, don't they? Let me see if there's any more colors in here I need. Maybe a gray. Oh, maybe some copper. This brown. Oh, I know why that one that I was making it kind of a lotus. I actually used a different type of marker that I'm just realizing. That's why they turned out so different. That's why that one that I was just doing looks so different from the other one. I just realized that. Need to get... Haven't been putting these back in their packs they go in. But that's why. No, stone is awesome. That, I don't know if you know, Bagel and Troy were supposed to go visit him. Or did. Like, they were really close up in that area visiting someone else. And they were supposed to visit him. But his wife had gotten COVID, like I think like a week or two ago. And they were going to just hang out in Stoney's part and still come over for the day or however long. See him for a couple of times. And then, I guess right before they got there or whatever, he ended up getting sick too. That's one person I sure would like to sit down and smoke one with. Now, do these all look like... See, I could still make his like that. So even though his has center dots, you guys will all maybe be able to know when I finish his what it originally started as. So you can confirm to it that it did look like them at the beginning. Right? Okay, I promise I'm going to draw something. Not really. I can't see the chat. I should check it on something else. Oh, there goes a... the daddy long legs. I have something that's really been attracting them lately. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but they seem... Do I have my flashlight on? I have to turn it on. It's funny. Is that the only one that's... Okay, guys. 20... I got 26 likes and I haven't even done anything. Maybe they popped in, or you guys talking in, or maybe Stoney told people, or everybody's excited to see the final product. Look, they must have... Maybe everybody backed up and Stoney's like, look what she's gonna do for me. No, that'd be too funny. So, yeah. This one, let's do something kind of abstract. So, well, if it's still going to be abstract, I'll just do it that way. If I want to do it darker. I should really use tape, but I'm not going to. I guess I'll just use black and hopefully do it okay. So if I want to do like 3 panels... I can't really see where that'll... Probably should have did it bigger than that. So, do I want to do the outside first or the inside? I wonder how dark a brown I got some of these. Yeah. I'll go over all this, it'll look better. Not to worry. Probably what I should have did first. Still haven't smoked really all day. Felt so crappy. That's a pretty color of brown. So I'm going to be going over it anyway. Like when I used washi tape or other tapes, could use a ruler, piece of paper. That's what I usually use, is just a different piece of paper. I wonder if I should kind of draw it first. Or just totally be like, not worry about even drawing it at all. Yeah, I guess I will. I'll just do it without, what's one of the darkest browns I have? I can't even tell what the reception's like. Is it bad? Is it buffering? Let's see. Had to get a snack. Draw some big and triple your likes. And you triple your likes. I know. I didn't even do nothing. And then the rest of the time, all I did was talk about it. That's like, is that what it devolves? That's like actually when I'm joking around. Or could you imagine if, well, you don't even hardly know me, but I always make sounds and noises. And if I showed my face when I'm like, or laughing, I'd make a fool out of myself. But yeah, that is pretty funny. I should probably, you know what? Maybe I should just let the night sounds be here and redraw that with just the circles and let it see and see. That would be kind of funny. Video is fine, a little pixelated. It's got to be the internet, because that'd be an interesting social. It could be a social experiment. It is pixelated. It's got to be the weather, because last night it went out like 6 times, and yeah, I'm looking at the other phone and it does not look good. And I'm actually sitting outside the window where the box is, so it really should have no excuse for. It's the net. Yeah. This is why, actually, that was another reason I never streamed at first, was because I had such bad internet. Well, I always have. If you ask another friend of ours, like Blackjack, I'm not sure if I've known John about the same time, maybe Blackjack a little bit longer, but he would come in the mornings. And well, before that, a couple of years ago, when I first streamed, and some of my other friends came Cinnamon or some of the other ones, it'd be out by the birds. It'd hardly go out there, and it would be very pixelated. Um, Many times I was there by myself, or there'd be a few friends that would be like you guys that were talking, but the picture would be really bad. I've been very fortunate. I have shown it in a few videos, but I need to that I'm wondering if this box, if it keeps happening, I might have to get it replaced because there was quite a few power surges. But anyway, even if it was buffering, not buffering, but if it was pixelated, they would probably sit. I should. They would still probably look like that how I first started the picture. And it could be out of focus, and they would probably still. You could do a social experiment. I'm kind of. I had a flare up or something. I don't know what it was. Did I tell you, John? This is the second time I took that medicine you recommend. First time it worked great. Oh, yesterday, no. It, or this morning. So it's just going to be like flare-ups or something. I think I even took 2. We will say it's fine. You will all, look at how the guys are all laughing. It's the guys. Cinnamon's embarrassed with big, look, what did I say? Did I say the actual word? Oh, we got to took it. I thought Cinnamon was sleeping, and just the thought makes him wake up with embarrassed. This is a different, I should use a different voice. This doesn't sound like how I normally talk. Oh, the old first streams. Yeah, I don't think I have many of those released. And the poor quality. That's why I would always release the videos. And before I bought tripod, my videos are shaky. They still are in the mornings. Once I release that stuff that, excuse me, guys, Izzy made and stuff, that'll be awesome. Okay, so what? Anyway, I should get. Ooh, I feel better now. Cheers. Yeah, I feel a little better. What color is that? So, I don't know where I'm going with this. Let's see what happens. Because there's going to be like leaves all over it. Maybe. Maybe. What are you thinking? I don't know what I'm thinking. Maybe, yeah, well, I didn't tell you, one part of my body kind of felt like it was all inflamed yesterday. Maybe it inflamed to my head too. I don't know. John, it's John's fault? Not really. John, what do they put in those pills that I took? Yeah, I know. Actually, I was at 840 stream. I don't know if some of you guys. I went to Alley's and Wes's, and it can get crazy. And then I went to pole vaults, and if anybody's ever been there, and can get super crazy in the things they talk about. And then I stopped by 840s, and it's mainly always guys in there, and they can get crazy talking about stuff. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe. Maybe. I have like 30 colors out here. good for my Why explain? Why explain? Did they help? Why explain? I don't know. Oh, actually, let me zoom this out. Then you guys can probably see chat better. If I'm right, I was probably covering up chat too much. Let me read that. Why explain? Did they help? The first time they helped. Now today, oh, not really. No, I was like from not mid back, from my mid back all the way down past my butt to like my thigh on my right side was swollen up on the side. It does that sometimes. Anyway, and then I was just having muscle spasms, other stuff all yesterday, but I took was up, I don't know, like I think like 27 hours or 29. But I had taken some of those. I didn't want to take tramadol, and I took 2. But I was still having muscle cramps. Not like the 2 days before, but I laid down and slept like 4 hours, but it was not like restful. But the first time he did some interesting videos. Does that look, that looks, oh well, sorry guys. That, and actually I should turn it around for you guys to see the other ways, right? But, I don't know. I had barely had the time to keep up on all my stuff. But I did try to stop at a couple people's places and say hello and stuff. Yeah, he's definitely a different cup of tea for, we all can be, just like I can be for, I shouldn't say like everybody knows that, but his wife's lovely. She named Picasso. Now, I don't know if you guys know, that lovely striped little boy looks like one that was very dear. I feel like I ran him off or something. Not kind of, but he's just, since I saved him, he's drowning it in the pool. Anyway, he looks just like that one Picasso, and I think Picasso's the only little boy here. And last week I had touched him or whatever on the backside, so I know it's a little boy. Yesterday I picked him up. He wasn't really easy, but I mean, he kind of was. He wanted to get down and he squirmed, but I didn't look him like straight in the eyes, talk to him over. And then tonight I was picking him up, but now he comes up. He walks up to the door. He hasn't come in, but he's getting super close to it. I don't know what the story had to do about it. But, oh, I almost took a picture earlier, except for my red phone, the one I'm typing that I always say is going to die, was, what was I going to say? Oh, that little baby Jim named Jim Finds Peace, Will Ferrell, and it's a little girl. She's inside now. She's been in for 2 days, and she'd be a super easy cat for someone to have. She just crawled up. I was surprised. Lola, the one that's white, that's like my special girl, she's always been such a love. She must not like that little one or something. She kept hissing at her, didn't want to sit, but she was all curled up on a ball. First time she sat on my lap just a little bit ago before I came out. They're my therapy. I'll add a bunch of these. You need to go to sleep, Cinnamon. You said, would you say you're going to maybe have 4 hauls tomorrow? Here, I'm telling you, go to sleep, and then I'm talking to you. So nice, huh? I hope all you guys are doing good. Thanks for, come hang out. John looks like a 3-pane window. I want it to look like Liam. Hi, Liam. Liam, are you the one that just came here a little? You guys are not going to believe it. That possum is up here on the table sniffing these pens. Do you see it? Look it. Hey, Get back. Hey, I got my smoke right there and everything. Hey, the other one's up here. Look it, guys. Mister, I am streaming. I'm making my first landscape poster ever, and you think you're going to come interrupt my stream? Yeah, because last night you didn't get as much? Look, you think you're going to come interrupt my stream? You little boogers. I didn't leave extra food out, did I? You get enough. I mean, you are getting too domesticated. If you're going to come up and, look, I've got a whole pan of food up here. There was none. He don't like it because he can't get up there right now. You better go. That's getting way too domesticated. He's under this bench. What's that? What is that, Daphne? What does he think he's doing? Trying to crawl up on the bench. Look at him. What are you doing? Next thing you're going to be going in the door, knocking on the door. Actually, I'm kind of worried about you being up here with all of us. I don't like the way his skin goes. Go, go. That's bad. I don't want him coming up when we're all up here. A bunch of us and that food. I better go put it inside. Score. There's stuff down below. Go. That's so bad. Look how mean I am. There's 2 food buckets too. So he probably smells those. Because I was going to get more. No. Go. Look, that's not good. I don't know if it would bite me or something. Go. Guys, I'm going to have to, can walk on the skinny bar. I don't know. Yeah, he wants food so bad. Wow, I need to take that big old tub inside. What are you doing? I better pick up a few things. I'll put it on the tripod and you guys can watch it. Oops, don't want to be showing nothing that doesn't need to be on camera. What are you doing? They can watch you run around, but I'm not going to let you eat that full bucket of food that I brought because I was in the house for so long and just brought that in. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to find a way to get up there. Up. No, I'm picking that up. You're not going to eat all that. He's getting way too domesticated. That's me. I've been all these times. Look at it. Oh my God, he is hungry. No, I know there's tons of bird food down there. There's gonna eat my weed. He'll be coming in the house. Oh my God, we created a monster. Watch out. He's sneaky. I better pick up some of my stuff. I'll pick up some of my art stuff. I know they come up here all the time because I've seen them up here. Picasso. Now see, I don't want that. I better pick up my smoke. I don't want any of the cats to get. Picasso usually smacks at him. And, oh, Gray. See, Gray's smacking at him now. Gray. He must be starving. I know there is bird food down there, and there was some kibbles because one of the bowls had a bunch of water in it and food. Sorry, John. Everybody, you're like, yeah, I think he expects it now. Give him a cupful on the floor. Can walk up on the skinny. Oops, sorry. Well, I would give him some. Did you see him almost like, he was like right there where my stuff was, and then almost had his head like almost by my coffee cup. No, I got enough, like, I've caught Lyme disease from an insect, and I mean, from a tick, and now this other stuff. He is hungry. He is looking all over. I don't want him to get my coffee. Will you go? Oh, you guys might have seen something else that was on the table. That B-O-N. Oh, shoot. I hope I wasn't. You want to come in? Do you want to go in? Go in. Do you want to go in? I don't want him going in. Go in. I was thinking, you know, if I, what you doing, because I was thinking, even if I give him the amount he eats, even if I gave him a cup like you said on the floor, because I was thinking that, still give him some. It's not like there are nuts down there. Even after it rained, there was a bunch of bird food from the before, and I took it out with my hands and scooped it out. So it had peanuts, everything they look at how much they used to get in those feeders. So there was that, and then put a little bit more out there after it rained. So there's that, and then there was some wet kibble from the cat food, and I took it out and like banged it on the ground. Maybe he's ate all of it or didn't get it. I feel bad. We've been feeding him like that, but I don't want him coming up and getting on my shit, my stuff when I'm standing right there. Hello. I remember John, Cute, give him a cup. What do you think, John? Did I make John mad? Did he live? No, there's another John in this stream. And John Doe's younger too, so I'm actually probably gonna make it to where it's oh, I'm on top chat. Um did you guys where did he go when I was taking stuff in? Did you see where he went? Did he go off the porch? I don't know if he's still down. He must have gone off the porch. Which I'm surprised he didn't try to. I'm surprised he didn't try to. I can't see you, John. No, I didn't see him around. Well, I picked up the food and he jumped down on the floor, or was still up there and was like sniffing around for kibbles. And I saw him, but I don't know if he went off the porch or he's at this backside. I can't see. I'm sorry, John. He'll probably come back up. He was hungry. I actually have a cup in there. I brought a cup up because I was like when Cinnamon said that, and I was gonna put it up, but I don't think a cup would be enough for him. Aww. I'd give it to him down there. I don't want him being. I don't like that he came up right next to my coffee cup and my. He had his head like almost in my little dish that I bring of stuff. Now that's getting. Oh, is he on the backside over there? He might be on the backside of that bench. Wow. I mean, look, he went from letting me come close to him the other day to. Yes, I know that, John. We are, we have some. I do remember you. John's a young person that's in here. I remember because then you left and you liked that it was quiet and raining. Oh, I just had it on camera again. I'm not going to be watching the chat very much. John Doe, what did you tell me your name was? Sky? I think. I bet you he comes back up. If I bring that back out, he'll come up. I don't know. What do you guys think? That just kind of freaked me out that he was like right there. That he is that hungry. He's like had no fear of me to come. I don't want to be smoking no possum here, right? You going in? Well, go in. Make up your mind. I know he's looking for food. Like I said, there was food down there. There was other stuff. Maybe they ate the other stuff that I did. But there was no food on this table. The food, when he came on this table, it was on that other table. He didn't even hesitate. This table was easy. This table was, and there was 2 containers over here, those coffee cans. I don't know why. He can get up on where those were sitting real easy. If he would have gone over there where that tray was and started eating, I would have let him eat something and put it on. I don't like that he came up in like my space. People have asked me if I could touch him. I guess that would have been my opportunity. I don't know. Here I got Stony wanting me to draw boobs. Now I got a possum that wants me to share my coffee and smoke with them. I am one with nature and go with the flow, but still. What did I wake up to? Oh, that's really wet. Sorry, I'm picking up. Oh, did I step in something? Oh no, I think I stepped in a pile of cat. Okay, I'll be right back to check it. Yeah, looks like one of the cats. I have the hose unplugged. Is that what I get for not giving Score any food? Oh, I gotta brush up here. I know, I see you. I'll be distracted. I'm gonna use this water ball. I see you, little girl. I don't know if somebody got sick or what. I can't tell. Ah, it's terrible. Oh, that cleaned up. That must have been somebody else. I know, I'm sorry, little girl. Use this water. I'll be right back. Oh, little girl. Art, the one I called little girl. I'm sorry, I don't have any food out here right now. Sorry, kitties. Yeah, strange night. I feel guilty. I better read a possum again about why is in my life. Oh, where did I put my glasses? Um, anyway, that's just strange. Reason it. Okay, taxi. See how I'm always like going for them. I'm not going for them, doing for them, but another reason I didn't like it. It's hard for me to get even this little amount of space. Look, out of this table, oh, just probably showed that table over there. It's like I just wanted a little bit of area, and then he was coming snooping, just like the cats do in this little tiny area. That rainy. I like you window drawing. Oh, poop. Actually, I think they got. I don't have a favorite plant. Yeah, when I grew thousands of different kinds of plants, so it was what was in front of my eyes. Kind of, that's what's my favorite plant is what usually I see. So yeah, I feel bad if it would have been down there, if he would have hopped on that other table and just ate when I had it over there. I think he'll come back. I got a cup out for him. Poor Score. He had to get some stuff because that bird feeder was full twice, and then with rain. Rain like 5 times. Is that him again? Somebody just walked up at you, kitty. Anyway, I feel bad. No. Okay. There's my water. Oh, John, are you going to be mad at me, John? I hope you're not mad at me, John. Okay. I feel bad. Tonight's freaking me out. It's like... who's sneezing? Oh, it's Alex that's sneezing. I've been thinking it was one of the kittens. I wasn't quite sure. She's so dark. She's that one that had Picasso and the one sister. That's who's sniffling. He'll get more. Okay. Well, back to, I hope there was nothing on the camera before. What, Picasso? Huh? I took everything in there. He wants me to... What? Hmm? Little boy? Has Robin been drawing? See, I'm not a very good drawer. Don't mind doing abstract. I can, but I guess at the moment I like trees. Quiet, Chad. I was somewhere early when I checked in a few places. I guess some of those people even sometimes lurk or whatever. Okay, nobody's. I guess I'm gonna listen to some music or something. Trees, A mate. Well, there's gonna be trees, kind of. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna find some music. Hold on just a sec. I have this clicking in my ear lately. I don't know if it's the headphones or some of the other stuff. Trying to find some music somewhere. Oh, mm, okay. Well, I guess Wally's still in the background. So I'm here if you guys want to talk. I think I can see my phone. What did you guys do today, John? Did I ask you that already? No, Robin has been not feeling when and been busy with cleaning and Thanksgiving. She hasn't had time to draw. Her ear has been hurting. We have to go to the doctor tomorrow. Is it the same kind of like problems that you have with your ears? That makes you balance and stuff. Yeah, there's probably a lot going on, and then I was thinking about the other situation in your family too, that so many people are going to be. That's probably why we haven't seen Jen, because she's gonna, maybe even Ashley. So many people that'll be getting ready for the holidays, and some people doing what, final yard work or other stuff. Mm. Oh, just as I was saying it. Hi, Jen. Hi, Suzanne. Chat was wondering about you today and the weather. Oh, sorry. I think I saw something flash. Jen, were you here last night? Okay, uh, yeah, okay, yeah, that it rained and I got soaked like 3 times. And, anyway, I was still up because I kind of had a flare up, that I didn't say or so I ended up being up like 27 or 29 hours. And it did rain really, kind of really heavy several times. I thought it was, I was trying to lay down, but I just didn't, so that I would be awake at night for if it was really bad. So it rained really heavy a few times. But then I know downtown, because I could blow it up and see, they were getting what, like yellow and red came through here. And it was down there, they were getting hammered. And then about 10 miles down the road for me, further north, was getting hammered. But actually right here at this block, or because sometimes right on on the back part of the property, on other properties, it'll be raining and it's not raining right here. But what am I trying to say? I was sleeping when some of the worst stuff came through, and it was in the afternoon. And then what's been going through and tonight and other stuff has actually just been skirting me to um, the east and south. So it really ended up okay, John. But everybody here is probably going to stay here, so that's really nice. But at night, a lot of times it's adult streams. I know you were here in the rain earlier. I'm like me and Jenna. I just chased off Score because and the table of food was sitting on the other table and he didn't get it, and I'm just in this little spot. Anyway, he came over and then was got on this table and was sniffing, like started sniffing around my coffee, and I had my little dish with other stuff right there. And to where they could I just moved the camera and like Score like right here on the table. He couldn't get on the table where the food was, so then I picked it up. And there should be plenty of stuff out there for him to eat. Should have a lot more orange and red in it for the fall. Yeah, I guess they haven't really fallen yet. So how are you? We were talking about you. Well, I don't know if I started or not, but figuring you're getting ready for all your company, if you have a bunch of company already in. Oh, really? Oh, I missed it. You missed what? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. He's going to be your buddy. Who's going to be my buddy? Oh, Score? Yeah. I mean, so I do have a guilt complex. So I feel really guilty. I asked John if he was mad at me because here we've always all gotten so much joy and entertainment and talk about like but it was like I have a hard time even in the house sometimes. It's not that they're all over. A lot of them do, but sometimes like when I finally woke up and then came and was sitting in the chair. I wasn't in the chair like 2 or 3 minutes, barely have like a sip of coffee, still in pain. And the next thing, I got 3 or 4 cats in me, which are all my buddies. I don't care, but it was just like now then. Well, I might as well tell you why. So it's been a different night, Jen, because then my friend Stony came in, who I named Meow Meow from. He's 420, friendly, really funny, super nice guy. So I said, hey, do you want to give me some color to draw with? So he said neon pink or something like that. So I was anyway, hadn't been feeling that great or whatever. So I'm digging through the box, pick out a bunch of pink, and then he told me to draw BIES. I'm not spelling it right, but anyway. And I got so distracted that I couldn't really draw. And the thing was, so then the more I was filling it in and doing stuff, anyway, it was still kind of prominent. And basically, I hadn't done anything in the stream. Looked up, I had like, yeah, I shall pull it out and show you. But I filled in where the 2 different circles in other areas. So you see 28 likes. Well, I think 24, 25 was just because I saw that. So I think if I walked away and just that was on the screen, there'd be all that. So here that happened with how I felt. And I even took pills and, not pills, some arthritis pills. And then I can't remember if I took a half a pain pill, but I was basically up 29 hours. And then here my friend comes in and asked for a color, and I start picking them out, and then said that, which threw me off. And then Scores coming up, like getting in my face, like everybody else, like, oh, you're up, we don't care, you feel bad, get up. And I mean, he did, he almost stuck his head in my cup of coffee that's just right here off his screen in that little red dish I have, maybe on camera. But then he like stuck his head like right in that dish, and I was like, I'm not a very good pack keeper, or what a pack leader, but yeah, oh my god. But now I feel so guilty for Score because, and then I was showing him, and he finally got on that other table, but I took it away because I was just like, some of the other cats. Anyway, it was like, oh my God, I thought I'd come out here after. Um, oh, here's the other thing. I was thinking, like, I have arthritis in different. I'll probably be able to do it. Let's see. No, can't do it now, but I crack all over. Usually I can do it with my wrist, but it sounded like snap, crackle, pop. I have arthritis in my neck, so it was popping. My shoulder that wasn't dislocated popped, and then it was like my feet were snapping when I was walking. I was like, oh my gosh. I thought I could come out here and chill maybe a few hours with some friends. And everything's, oh yes, you are away. Oh damn. Anyway, I'm trying to claim a little bit of my spot, a little bit of space for me. Because usually Glory comes over and is, and then, oh, and not only that, I don't know if you're here, but then I just stepped in. I think cat got sick. So, stepped on that. But luckily, I, I almost came out here barefoot. Something in my brain said, don't come out there barefoot. And um, so I had some real thick, heavy, like thermal winter socks on. So anyway, uh, so how you doing? You all ready for all your company? Uh, the rain probably doesn't help. Probably not. Because like when they found out about my epilepsy and you have to go through all these different tests, that's when they were like, well, and that made sense why then like I have a problem in that region that I have arthritis in my neck. It's probably from tumbling like skiing and other stuff, just abusing my body, using my body, but probably from stuff like that. And anyway, I have one knee that I could have gotten like scoped or operated from a skiing accident too. I liked to ski out of bounds, like deep powder and stuff like that, go tree bashing where you're going through. And there's a couple times I ended up with like, my knee uh, over my head or the other way. Water skiing's much worse. So, mm. Hey Bernie, trimming and listening. Liam, actually, you know what? I said, actually, I'm going to actually block you, Liam, and the reason why I know you're younger, but when I said earlier you asked to be a mod, I said if you came back like a few times and hung out, joined the community maybe, but that you did that like it just like I wasn't specific enough, like keep coming back right now. No, actually, um, I what I don't. I guess my boundaries are being tested tonight. So I'm doing all this explanation. Answer is no. I'm so mean. No, no, no. Actually, I'm going to time you out. That's pretty mean. I'm sorry, but you're kind of spamming the chat. It's a little annoying and I could block you. I don't know why I'm explaining myself, but I'm trying to chill out and chat with my fams. Yes, I am going to time you out because that's actually a little disrespectful when I am trying to encourage you to be part of the community. But to just come in and not really say hi and just ask me to expect to be a moderator, in my opinion, is not really the proper way to do it. So I'm putting you in timeout for 5 minutes. It's okay. Thank you. I didn't block you. I know it's a child. Jennifer, some of these people, there's another one that's listening. And, I probably a lot of my first, I appreciate that, Liam. I don't know if you can hear me and that you're sorry. I really appreciate that. I don't ask too much. And especially now that I never expected as many people. I mean, I can't really just have 1,000 moderators. I could. What's going to happen if it's even more? I never expected it. But especially children, there are some I should take. I don't know why I'm justifying myself, but that's just, I was never, I'm outgoing. I was just never really pushing. I know some people are more, and it just, I guess that's like score tonight. But I do get uh, also a lot of my younger viewers or others or sometimes children. Sorry, guys. Did I put it on? I did put it on subscribers mode. That's just one thing that irritates me. I can understand people want to grow their channel or they see everybody blue. I wish there was no drama. That's drama. Uh, I don't want to just shut off my stream. Can somebody else be like head? I could make somebody managing moderator and I could just draw and not pay attention. And I could do whatever. I'm being weird tonight. Now nobody's gonna say. I think late night streams should be 18 and older. Do you know what? I've done those. I've only done one, and if you look, it had like 50 views. That night, I think there was only like 3 people in chat. And I think so too. I think some of them are even from other places, but for some reason, get a lot more trolls, and I get a lot more children at night. It used to be during the day, so I don't know why. And you explained it. You shouldn't have to keep explaining. John, that's kind of how I am. And I don't know how, I really don't, I never expected to have so many friends hang out. And when I first started making heavy moderators, a lot of channels don't do that. And I belonged a few where we're all super tight. So not everybody's a moderator, but it is like tons of friends. But a lot of people really control that. And there's people who come to my channel and the new communities where their channels that everybody's not a moderator or they have Nightbot or whatever. Anyway, I don't handle all the drama. I had social media well, and I'm acting, you guys see, I barely handle what I'm doing well. And then I have a habit of explaining myself. Hi, Camellia. Camellia, she's a badass mod, but she left. Anyway, hi, Camellia. I'm having a very strange night. You from being a meanie, having a weird day. I saw you. I got to say, maybe you saw me say hello. But having a late night. Hey, for those that you don't know, Camelia's awesome. She's in Australia. Singer, songwriter, talented. Oh, Camelia, you might have met Ashley's having twins. She had a homestead. I haven't heard her if you still do. I was afraid to ask about like Ert and Bert and stuff, but she had animals and homeschooled kids. Very talented. Yeah, we have strange nights. What, here in this chat? Well, Camelia's been here. There's actually, like, I should make it sometimes 18 or older. Like, maybe I should make it up to a certain time. And then after like 11 or 12, just start another stream and have it be adults. Or from 11 on, or make it, I don't know. Won't be as many people, which that's okay. Some of them, I guess, could watch. I don't know how that works. I did 1 or 2, and I can't remember why, but anyway, and especially if I'm drawing or walking around, I'm not paying attention. But Camellia might have been here. She's seen there be some really It might have been before I met John. I don't know, or some of the other people, but I have so many different friends from years ago and people that are, uh, some are very religious, some aren't, some smoke, some drink, some are on one side of politics, some are the other, some don't care, some are news organs. So I have a lot of different kind of communities trying to meld, and um, there's been difficult nights to where there were a couple that was months ago where people were like attacking each other, kind of. And then another one night, Camellia was here, and she was trying to, because I tried to diffuse the situation, and then it popped up again and stuff, and I wasn't feeling well. I probably wasn't telling people I wasn't feeling well. When you make it 18 and over, I can't get on your channel without showing YouTube my identification. Is that what it is, Camellia? Camelia's not pregnant. She don't want to be pregnant. She used to homeschool or whatever. Camelia does everything, Kendra. Maybe I used to. Ert and Bert were, yeah. Are you pregnant, Camelia? I probably misspoke. Maybe that's why I've had very few people. Maybe that live had like 18 people or 20 people total on the whole thing. Oh, here's new Liam. Actually, Liam, uh, I wonder if I should change it to 18. Are you going to watch the new season of Stranger Things? No, I am not. I don't watch regular TV. Um, see, oh, I thought she said Camille was pregnant too. You never know what comes out of my mouth. We went from that's why I need to make these older streams because I'm not going to say it now. I think there's too younger, but I've gotten so thrown off between, well, Camille did. I went and that I was up for like, I think it was like actually 29 hours. And I knew that it was going to rain bad, and raining bad during the day with the trees is different. I try to stay awake if I know it might be a tornado at nighttime. So I was going to force myself to lay down and sleep, but man, I was seizing up at like muscle spasms. And anyway, and took some other medicine and it didn't really help. And supported, went and saw a couple communities, basically didn't eat. Treated myself nice. I actually ate a decent meal and then thought I'd come out here and smoke a while. And what'll happen? Oh, Camellia, one of my friends, Stony, who's hysterical, asked me to draw in. Um, See, this should be an 18 or over stream right now. Draw in pink and draw a piece of anatomy. And so that kind of threw me off. And it did look like, and anyway, then the raccoons got up here getting in my space. So it's been a strange evening. And now I'm making this, of course. So how are you? I know you were listening to music too, or something, wherever I saw you pull all or something. How you been doing? So I'll probably make coffee. I enjoyed the first. Oh, is that you know what? Is that where they have little characters? Like strange emojis? I think I remember that from years ago. Very fall-like. That's what I want it to look like. See, I usually am drawing these circles for you guys and stuff and don't really, well, draw landscapes now. But I used to draw more artsy things and um, natural things. And when I make cards or do other kind of paintings, this is actually just like drawing paper. So I could easily crumple these up or whatever, but yeah, fun. I wanted it to look abstracty and kind of fall, kind of look like a window frame. There's going to be some more texture to that. I'm glad you can kind of tell. Hope you, well, I'm doing pretty well, Camellia. I need to get some other socks because I don't want to put these back on the floor, back on, and then these are clean too. and then step in there. I'm doing good. I think I'm having like a flare up. I've been waiting. I got tests and I've been waiting to see a specialist for I don't know how many months. I don't think it's gonna happen till after the next year. So I have always been a night owl, but some of this other. So I'm doing well. I've got there's people. I am well. Anyway, I'm good. So many other people I'm worried about and think about it all the time, and that are doing good. And so, thank you for asking. I'm doing good. Trying to be nice to my body. Took a very, tried to be, like I said, really good to it. It still wants to be pampered, I guess, but a little meow meow. I thought I had coffee made, but I did not. So I'm gonna make coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I got a half a cup. Starting fresh caught. I have a cup in there I should have thrown down off the porch. Let me catch up to chat. Anyway, there's just there's always really good things, probably. Maybe in your lives too, but good things. And I just have a lot of friends that have stuff going on or have had recent tragedies. Two close friends had deaths in their family within last week. So, and then some friends have one friend having kidney surgery. He's been waiting. He has two, I can't remember what size, kidney stones. He goes into surgery Monday. And he's had surgeries for like that before. And then after Christmas, he gets the other one done. One of my other friends has kidney failure. One of my girlfriends is, anyway. So, Sue, have you had? Yes, actually, here's the weird thing, Jen. I've had doctors. I was on that for a long time as a child, and took the same amount like as an adult had. Then they said I took too much of it, and stuff. And so I've been off and on, even on medical like necklace that I have. It talks about that have hypothyroidism, and so yeah, and like I have real long hair, but I've noticed it's thinning a little bit, like with my nails. And I figured because for about last 3 years I haven't been on my thyroid. I went to a new doctor that I thought had a conference. Anyway, um, she thinks it's still within the level that I don't need it, and here I've been taking it for all these years. Uh, but I'm just a odd duck. So yeah, and my one friend that has kidney failure, she's survived thyroid cancer so many times. It can affect your sleep. I've always, even as a kid, I just have, um, there's so many things that can. I don't know. I'm an odd duck. And I don't really like to talk about it, whatever. I've just always, I don't know. I just figured I didn't like to. I read Liam. That's fine. Thank you. I appreciate that. Saying it enough is really. Quit, guys. You're fine. Mm. Um, what are you doing, taxi? No, I got distracted. Uh, so yeah, Jen. Anyway, I know my friends at work. They're, well, most of the others know, but, or maybe not, but I was born premature. My mom was in a car accident, so she had me when she was 6 months pregnant. Or under, I only weighed 2 pounds 10 ounces, supposed to be insane. I shouldn't give all that personal information. Probably making. Anyway, so there's other things that, like in my body, that were underdeveloped or other stuff, or that I had problems with. But I wasn't raised to worry about it or do stuff. What? So, yeah, my mom didn't get to even touch me for like 6 months. I was in an incubator. Um, I looked like a little monkey because of all the prenatal hair. I was born with both my lungs collapsed. I have two heart problems. I guess, yeah. You'd never have known it. But so, and I had a lot of like food allergies. I think it's maybe one reason with my throat. But then, it affected not other organs, but like female. I think maybe it's why brain, but I don't know. Who knows with this other stuff? I don't know what I'm getting onto, but I think I need like a doctor house. If you ever watch that show, where it's more complex, because I have people arguing now about what they think from all these. Thought I had the kissing bug disease, so I had to get tested for that. And then it came up with all that, but it came up with positive ANA. So I've been waiting for a specialist, but all I want to know is if it is. But so I do have Lyme disease. I already have Lyme disease. Hey, Scotty. So we get all kinds of viruses. I also had H. pylori, which half of the people in the world get that and don't even know it. Comes from unclean water or food or stuff. And um, I went to get tested for Lyme, and they found out I had H. pylori, but then I had a Western blot. Yeah, I have Lyme disease, so that affects it. But no, they're looking at lupus. Yo, Scotty, how are you? Sorry, I keep missing you. I don't care about any of it, Jen. I really don't care. I was just raised like my mom was just like, or my family was. My dad was like mind over matter, or whatever, or people didn't pay attention. It's like whatever. And I was always, I left home and worked early and played hard, always did sports, went camp, just treated my body like a mule. And then with my, so, but, um, anyway. Yeah, so then when I got tested for chaga, hi Scotty, how are you doing? I know all about it because I was a premature baby also. I was wondering, John, because of some of the issues you have with that. And so who knows, maybe this Meniere's, like with vertigo and the other stuff. Hey Scotty, let's smoke one. They've been asking me how I've been doing. Tonight's been a very strange night. I started, the first thing was after being up for like 29 hours and getting a few hours of not great sleep, I came out to draw, and Stony Baker was the first one that asked me to draw hot pink and then make it look like boobies. And I started to do it, and then it started to try to morph the picture, and I lost track. Then a possum came up and got in my personal space and was sticking his head in my coffee and started to go for my smoke. And then I stepped in, and then I've had some trolls and youngins, and then I stepped in cat puke, and yeah, here we are. I'll show you. Let me show you. Where's this picture I started for Stony? It's so, where'd I put that? Reclaiming my space, reclaiming my space. Um, So I'm gonna have to finish it. Poor Stony, he probably stuck around for a while, and once I could keep thinking about it, he took off. Just like a man. Just kidding. Where's my other book? What did I do with... I couldn't have lost Stoney's boob picture. I had it. Oh, that's... So how are you doing? What you doing? You must in your room when you... Can't be the black and white one. So this is what I started last night, and I can't find my black and white pen. I think that... Where did I put Stoney's picture? I must have put it somewhere special. Somewhere special for Stoney, so I don't lose it. Nope, that's a different pink picture. I don't know if I find it when I go in and get coffee. Oh, here it is. So, show you how it showed them. So, when he said get neon pink, I started grabbing about 10 colors of pink. And then was looking at different size circles I had available. Because it was I do a lot of things with circles, and instead of getting compass out, whatever, I use them in some paint. So then when he was like, yeah, he's digging out pinks, and he's like, yeah, boobies. I was like, okay, well, can't really get two on the paper. This. So it was like, okay, yeah, should I spit them out, man? So yeah, so that's where this started. And then once I started doing that, so I tried to just started to put other stuff in so that maybe I can eventually hide it. But I couldn't concentrate on drawing. I couldn't concentrate on drawing. So, and then everybody else liked it. I the thing was, I was sitting there and this was on the screen and I wasn't even talking. It was just sitting there. I mean, I was talking to people. I wasn't even drawing. It was sitting there for like 5 or 10 minutes. And I had like 25 likes. Like, I'm not even doing nothing. So, see, now that I'm doing flowers and there's been people talking, it's gone up to 30. So 5 people are here because they liked it. But when this was just sitting here and just talking about it in pink and Stony was there, then yeah, 25 likes. So I wonder if they still would see that if I randomly left that going, I wonder what she's drawing. So, and then the raccoon got up and was by my coffee and tried to get me my smoke. And so, yeah, I'm trying to reclaim my territory. So, sorry guys, and I was mean to poor score and mm, mm. And of course they weren't even. Sorry, guys. So, yeah. I circled. Well, I kept deciding I wasn't sure how I wanted to make it look. So, if I mess that one up, I'll have to make them a special one. But yeah, once I quit, once mm, I'm gonna smoke one now. But once I took the picture away, I said I was gonna give up on him for a while. Scotty left. I mean, Stony left. What kind of a friend is that? He was like, I can't remember what other 420. Everybody, the few people that were here were laughing. So yeah, that's what we were saying. That could be the social experiment. Maybe I will just leave that picture up here once I finish, and like I was thinking I might only stream for a few hours, but I could leave it, just sit here, and then see how many likes. Don't talk or nothing, just have that sit there. Or they start, and that sounds like a setup. No, it wouldn't be a setup. And it wouldn't be like clickbait. It would be a social experiment like sociology, like Pavlov's dogs and the ringing bell or something else. Wouldn't that be kind of funny to just have that? And then I was thinking I needed to put, that's why I'm drawing this and it looks so much different than some of the others. And I'm doing nature in this square because I was afraid to ask about something else. Oh, Stony set you up. Yeah, maybe he did and then left. And then I put all the circles away because I was afraid somebody else might ask for something else that circles could look like something. And if it was gonna be all my friend coming in at night having fun, I was like, okay, I better. Thanks to Stony and Caesar, what? So now we have little bushes. I could draw, I could draw, I could draw some neon pink ones in the bushes. He probably would think that would be really funny, peeking out of the trees. That's what I was thinking. Don't find subliminal messaging. Um, I could draw some little naked fairies dancing in the background for Stony. Stony, where are you? And then I'd send it to him, be like, when I draw the other one with the pink one, I'm gonna send it to him. Bushes. Oh yeah. Oh, oops. I just read that, and the meaning of that when I'm talking about the other one. Oh, excuse me. Oh no. Oh, make myself crack up. That's funny. Maybe and throwing a brush in for a brush in. Yeah, okay. Like right here. Draw a little brush. See? Okay, well then those would have to be, those could be, except for Camelia couldn't come. She said that if, maybe, I wonder if it's because that, but that, I was thinking about that. That explains it why when I've done 18 streams, it, like nobody really comes because they expect, you know, well, it didn't say it was graphic, but she said she can't watch. But yeah, but I'm not that good of a draw, although it would be funny to try to do something. I don't know how I could get a hot pink in. There's red in them bushes. I mean, that came out wrong. That's not what I meant. I mean, it is what I meant, but hey, John, you're like sensible. Not that the rest of you aren't, but can you help save me? Is there any way you can help save me from this conversational mess I'm making? I don't think I wanted it this busy, but it's going to be this busy because there's still all these trees with all these. This is. Now, you guys, how am I going to draw bushes? Oh, these aren't bushes. These are leaves. Leaves and trees. Bush one will come later. Oh my God. You can draw. What are you talking about? I can't draw. Oh, maybe Score could come crash the party. Oh, have a little. I can't draw, guys. I mean, I'm drawing some, but that's my style. It's just kind of like become. It was always, well, people too. I guess younger, like with photography, but a lot was, but everything came based around nature mainly. Like even if I made different jewelry, metal jewelry, or I've got a bunch of resin molds out there. So like if I ever showed stuff like that, like so I'd take plants that I grew here. Like if I was doing herb shows, I'd have different kinds. Like actually, if you guys had trash leaves like Scotty or something, and it was something that couldn't be used, man, I'd take those and I'd incorporate them. See, somebody will take, and in resin bracelets, resin rings, make resin pens, and used to do that with plants, herbs, stuff like that, and rose petals, make paper, other stuff. Come on, score. I'm not good enough to draw a possum. I'd have to think about that. Mm. You mean you want him to get up here on the table and crash the party? Or just, so I'm just kind of, I don't know if it looks fall. I want to do something with the border more. It's a little too much yellow. Do you know what? Look at this. These, check it. See. You probably can't see. Did he get down? It's on the picture. Probably can't tell. I need to read about, I mean, there have been daddy longlegs following me for about 3 weeks. Does it kind of look like, I can't tell. It's not done. Come on, let's go either one. Yeah, for a surprise, maybe I should. See, I didn't even think, I was worried about those boxes being up. They're not even, but that's paid for it. I gotta do more, but it kind of does like a tree, seeing windows. It's far from done. Try to put a little critter. You did. You did, Bernie. The way this night's going, that might come up again. See, I'm not a drawer. They're trying to encourage me to put our buddy Score picture. I'd have to think about that because I wasn't even planning on doing. What you laughing at? You guys scared my friend Camellia off. Oh yeah, I need more green. More green. Doesn't look like green, but it's green. Oh, she's still there. She lives in the bush. Not really. What part of Australia do you live in? I have two friends that are doing what they. Maybe you could explain it. What's a walkabout? I have two good longtime friends that cats are named here that are doing a walkabout. It's one beautiful country. Western Australia. I'd love to. There's so many places. I didn't think I'd ever, like, not be able to travel, especially when I started a farm and then had animals. It's just, a lot of continents I've never been to. Kind of getting busy. I'll put more leaves in. Walkabout is just to wander off, go out for one. Well, they've been the burning bush. Yes, I was showing one here in the yard the other day. Euonymus americana. Was it now? You can explain more if you want. That might be a very interesting little tale. It's not raining. It's raining. I know, Jen. That kind of caught me off guard. I think a lot of times it's good that I do not say everything that people are saying. Like reading. Like sometimes I'll start to read what somebody's saying, and then I'll either start laughing or then I'll be like, Okay, well. Mm. Yes. Um, you guys, well, and now I'm drawing a nature picture. First, I couldn't do circles. Okay, I don't want to draw circles for a while. Now I'm not going to be able to draw my nature pictures. Next thing you'll be telling me I can't draw woodpeckers anymore. Not since the incident. You can't. Oh, it must be like when I caught my hair on fire. She said she can't talk about it, and here I'm asking her questions. That's too funny. There's an incident. Oh, snap. Oh, damn. Was there an incident report? At first, I was going to say that's better than like a, police report, but then I thought they'd call some of them an incident report. An innocent incident report. Tell us more. John, I wasn't expecting it. I better not be drawn. Good thing I should, you know what? If we're going to go on conversations like that, maybe I should just take a pen, let my hand do whatever if we're going to, and crack up. That'd be funny. And cheers, my fun. Did you say it happened in college? Because you guys are hysterical. Wally, are you you're missing some of the conversation or maybe catching some? It's really fun. I'm so glad I decided to pop on and see my friends. If I make weird noises, it's probably my body. I mean, of course, my mouth is part of my body. Can I not talk about body parts? I don't know if I can not talk about body parts. Then I'm not going to know what to do. Mm-hmm. I kind of been waiting just in case. In case that really is not as, it's a little bit more scattered than I wanted. Kinda. I should have put a little bush down there though. I'd like to put a little bush. And just talking crap. No, we like it. We have fun. John's just he's quiet a lot of time. He likes to sit back and chill and watch his always, I guess, maybe well, okay, I'll just stop talking because I had an idea what I was going to do a minute ago. Some of these need to be more like, I want to be, that's abstract, but I thought that they'd maybe look even more like these. It's kind of busy. Like, what do, maybe do some, I don't, I don't think that, there's no way they'll look like leaves unless they, oh well. Doesn't need to have that much yellow. Brush or bush? Well, if you mean me personally, I'd say bush. Much more useful. Coverage. Protection. No. I'd rather have bush because look, I'm out here in nature. What do I need a brush for? I got sticks, I got my fingers, I got like I've got like probably some utensils. There's plenty of things that could be a brush. I could make a forked stick, I got pitchforks, I got all these things. But bushes, yeah. Bushes can feed you, they protect you, they can attract and feed other things in nature, keep you hidden. Yeah. Do you? I wish I was. I'll be playing. Ooh, good. Do you know what, John? Well, you're going to have family, but it would be kind of fun. Sorry. I wasn't playing. No, I have one of my hips, like somebody's grabbing me. To hell with the bush. No, I like it. I love bushes. Well, you guys don't think that. Yeah, John, I hope I get to see. Well, you're going to have for a while, right? I don't like how I did the top of that. And, right. You don't need nothing. That's right. I did not do this the way I was first thinking I would. I should have dotted some of them for leaves things too. Maybe that's... you don't need... I don't need the brush. But I don't need it. A lot of things you don't need in life. But I do need the brush, but... Jennifer, I know what you mean. That was the 90s and early 20s. 90s. Early 20s. 2000s? You guys must have all been babies. I didn't want it to look like hairy poles or bloody green poles. Oh, they were supposed to be. I have changed my concept. I think maybe I'll make like chicken tacos or something for Thanksgiving. Have something like that. I don't know if I asked Wally or if he said what they're having. They're probably having a big old grand. Well, a lot of people do. Okay, please don't do that. Probably a couple of arrows too. I have to gears high and really, I don't, why would I want that? I'm older than all you guys. I don't need no damn landing strip, baby. If you need a landing strip, so the person you're with don't know what they're doing. I mean, I think people taking their likes away. The people who really, I mean, John, who else is older? I don't think that was a thing before. You never heard of any of these famous stars doing that. Who started that shit? I mean, you really gotta like. Never mind. You might as well have flashing lights and the little baton too. Hello, right here. Be like, come on, it's gotta be that. Mm. Yeah, no, the cock's crowing. He's like, that's right, that's right. This is a weird night. Ah. Mm. Yes. What's he saying? Uh. Um. Mm, mm. Aw. I need to smoke. I don't. I'm not even. Yes, I hear you. We can. Yeah, we can call in weird. Scathed earth. I can't read. Maybe I was laughing too much. Scathed earth, rototilled. Huh? Is those must be terms? I have no idea. Do you know those terms, John? I must be ancient. I, scathed earth. Oh, maybe that had to do with the. I'm messing this up. Wally, are you listening? Anybody else hear a rooster? That's what I said. That's what I said. I know. And now the rooster chimes in. Uh, crazy, crazy kind of night. It's fun. Mm-hmm. There's usually two of them sometimes. He's actually probably late for him. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. That's still early. I can't tell if I'm on camera or not. Anyway, doesn't really matter since I'm just diddling around. I don't know if the armadillo's been around. Mm-hmm. Way I didn't. Different than was in my mind. It's way more abstract than I thought. I should go see if I got hot coffee ready. Look at all the markers. I should be careful where I put that. I grabbed all these other ones, but I don't think I could toss them. Cheers. Oh, you going? You leaving? Always. I've got you. Yes, you hear. He's confused. Oh, there's been times that rooster goes off at like, I don't know, earlier than that. 12 o'clock or something. And then there's another one that's a little bit more sensible. It doesn't start till 4 in the morning. Oh, must be an old abandoned house or window. It looks like it's creeping through. Armadillo and raccoons be hiding. Oh, you know what, John? Did you say you had something from Robin? Because you're a little bit more talkative than usually. And so, or maybe it's the music. It really little gummy thing. I have a short that's called Garden Party or something from an older one. Armadillo. May have been. There was a bunch of rain. It's probably why he was so hungry. There still had to be. I'd be the one that's confused. I'm always confused. Well, that's different than pink circles. Willie's music fired you up tonight. Well, I'm sorry I don't have music to fire you up. I'm glad you had a good time. Nelson, how many times? No, that's a friend of ours. How many strikes did he get then? Wally always makes it sound like he has so many, that's why I just can't understand it, that why they would, that's great. That I was wondering even if I could play something like, when the cicadas and other stuff and like that is. I'm sitting in the shed, I'm sure it's really quiet for you guys. But I was gonna say even like old time radios or something like that. But I don't know, not like what's on now, like they probably would get copyrighted too, right? Old campfire. He got one an hour, like 3 strikes. That's what I mean. That since it happens like not just once in a while, like can have several on several days. That what was that? A tree just fell. Did you guys hear it? A tree just fell. But, you know what? I had my headphones on. Wish I wouldn't have had my headphones on. There was no reason for me to have my headphones on because I had them on because I wonder how close that was. At least I know it didn't hit the building or the truck or if I didn't have my headphones on, I might have been able to tell. It was behind me somewhere. Either down by the creek where there's a bunch of those hung up, or could have been across the street somewhere. Yeah, I heard it snap too. Oh, yeah. That's not bad considering there's a lot of very precarious trees here. That's like, I don't know if anybody else lives in. Well, you actually live in a state where you experience a lot of tornadoes, don't you? Oh, and you heard it too on headphones? But I'm not listening to anything on my headphones right now. So yeah, and sometimes even though you can prepare, they tell you pick up flying objects. Shh, those flying objects could come from a mile away, or maybe that's an exaggeration, hundreds of feet away. You can have no trees next to your house and get wiped out. You could be surrounded by stuff and be okay. You just kind of, I don't know. But, yeah. I love the trees, but there's been so many that have, in the last few years, I think, shoot, even like a lot of the plants that, other plants in these gardens where you see around the girl, there were all these different rooms and walkways that were arbors, wooden arbors, like out of trees and stuff, but it's all changed and gets so much water that goes down that hill. Anyway, the ones that are kind of on the slopey sides, on both sides of the creek, I don't know why so many have come down. On this property, I think it's a lot on the slopes. And then when the wind gets rocking, but I don't know if it's like with you there, Jennifer, but the winds get strong enough that you can hear them. You can hear the hickories, but you can watch them. The trees swirling up at the top of them. But get hurricanes too. Yeah, all the time. So I mean, in Oklahoma, I have friends that were from Norman, Oklahoma. Norman, I don't know how many times in history Norman, Oklahoma has been hit by stuff. I don't know if I should put anything in that sky. I don't think I'm done, but I don't know. I pulled out a couple grays. Another green. Yeah, all the time. I got red all over this one. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's done. I wanted to put in some more details somehow. What do you guys think, kind of? For abstract, for not doing labs. Oklahoma, we have tornadoes every other day. Yeah, I know a girl on here too that went, her mother was out there. I think they got, her and her husband had gotten divorced. Her mother was sick or something. She went back and was taking care of her. And this was just a year or two ago. And it hit like right down the street. Yeah, Jennifer's in Jen's in Oklahoma. I think I'm going to leave that for right now. You guys know I don't always finish the ones I start. Ooh, sometimes I really like the backs of these. So you saw, right? So like this, look at the back. That'd almost be cool to um, copy and make a print of. That's what I like about putting on this cheaper paper. And some of these markers, they do bleed a lot, but you're sorry she's in Oklahoma? Or that they have those? Should I try to make another pink one for Stony? I'd probably crack up too much. One, that would be funny. Let's burn one. I should have rolled. So that was different that I did, but if I do one like the other one, like Mandela, then I'm still gonna leave these up. Then I really need some light. Let me get this water. Oh man, oh, that was a bottle of water I dropped. Sorry for the noise. I picked up all this stuff when our friend was here. I'm seeing the pink picture for Stone. I know. Little boy, I took the food inside. You guys are wanting some food. I don't always leave food outside. I'm going to have to make sure. Guys, like I'm going through an extra bag or two. Where did I put those other ones that I said? Oh. That's really weird. Well, it's not weird, but... I just had those. Did I put them in the bag of this bag? Talking to myself because I was going to... That's just all the big ones. Where did I put all those little ones? Oh, there they are. Probably kept them separate for a reason. In Texas. Yeah, Oklahoma, Texas. You're in Colorado? Man, I'm born in Colorado. Our family's still in Colorado. Maybe that's right. Are you up by Greeley? Oh, awesome. Casa Bonita. Is that... and here I'm a native of Colorado and lived all over. Is that south? I'm trying to remember what it is. I was born in Denver. Lived up in so many places. Fort Collins, Loveland, Estes Park, Empire, Littleton, Colorado Springs. Greeley. Greeley? Yeah, I live in Greeley. Oh, okay, Casa Bonita, Oklahoma. All right, that's why I read hers first. Yeah, I remembered um, somebody, so it was you, Greeley, Colorado. I have family. I had cousins that had a farm somewhere out by Greeley. I can't remember the name. And then I have relatives in Fort Collins, Westminster, a lot of places. That's what my mom's family. Casa. Have you heard of Casa? Casa Bonita. Pretty house. Maybe Oklahoma though. I'm not sure. Where's that at? Uh, Ah, well, now that place up by, oh, if that's what she's talking about, I was up to that area way before that came out. And when it first came out, yeah, harder now. So, maybe I will do circle and just still. Ah, I don't want the round part on there though. I mean, the rings. Is that too big, really? Maybe I don't. I was gonna. Yeah, I don't want it that big. I want it to be smaller, I think. I'll try that. Should have left a piece of paper out to dog that. Oh, you're gonna go out there? Oh, that's cool. My Coco is part of some club. That's how he goes. Not cool enough. Aww. Maybe you talk about bushes too much. I'm not kidding. Sounds like that'd be fun. He said it's $45 a person. That's not. That's pretty. What do you to do? What up there? Have a tour? Is that what you guys are talking about? A tour of Casa Bonita? What are you doing, little ones? Huh? I know. I'm gonna make you wait a little while. I hope I can go all the way around without stopping. Well, that's okay. That's that. Because, and actually, so yeah, I'll just. Yeah, hard to eat. Hi, Daniel. How are you? What, kitty? What, kitty? I'm gonna start coughing again. Sorry. When are you going there? I can't see. I'm good, thank you. Sorry, I'm not watching chat always. I'm glad you're doing good. I didn't mean to delete that message. I was trying to. What, little girl? When are you going there, Jen? So, I'm trying to think of how many do I have there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I unmute myself? So, don't be saying nothing. Oop. Hmm. I eat cheap, good Mexican food. I'm not. Did you say, well, you're having a big crowd, so you're having a pretty traditional? I eat cheap, good Mexican food. Well, that's good if you can get it. I mostly cook all my own stuff. So, I don't know. Those look like an array of. I know, that's why I said don't say nothing. When these were first, the rest of them are going to be too. I am trying to think how I can modify this because actually, and there's hair sticking to my pen, of course. I have to pay attention. They'll all be different. Mm. Do you want to go inside? I can, oops. I can go get you something, kitty. I'm just gonna keep repeating it to you. No, what? What you want, kitty? Actually, I wanted him to have an outline too. Here, let's outline some, okay? Oh, you're probably hungry. Let me do this part, and I'll take you inside because oh, you jumped on that table. That's okay. It's not gonna be perfect anyway. You guys are too funny. Do you want to go in? Let me go get some coffee and let this kitty in. Is it changing or not helping or helping or come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. Go. It's all right, kitties. Let me see what time it is. Some of them might be hungry, but... I miss Colorado. That's a beautiful country. Aw, Sneaky. You stepped on my picture. It's okay. I've got food right there. I see you, Mom. Yeah, there's food right there. Let me move some of this stuff. I'm just gonna knock this other stuff off. Okay. Let's see. Not bad enough. I knock stuff all over. Yeah. Let me put that on the ground. At least everything will be. Those will all be on the ground. I can't get my little blanket. It's not that cold, but just this metal chair. Yeah. So John sounds like he's feeling a lot better. That's good. Oh, now you got a bunch of the little kitties. I could show them instead of me. So, okay, smoke break. You're trying to jump over here, aren't you? Let's see. And you're too immature for abstract. Let me scroll up. I'm seeing it. This looks like a plate. Oh, you guys are laughing at my drawing. Oh, the phallic. Looks like a plate of some good Mexican food. Thank you, John. Although it'd be at like the French when they only give you the little appetizer at a plate of games. Oh my! I'm not saying. I'm glad I missed too much of this. I'm glad I wasn't John when you guys were typing it. People firing off fireworks at 1:30 in the morning. Okay, who is growling at each other? Ambi, why are you growling at Mama? Because she comes in the house? Isn't it November? I think. Here they'd shoot them off. They used to pretty much shoot them off whenever. Buy stuff, buy the big old cases, and then, why are you guys being so grouchy? Taken after me. So, okay, went from you saying it looks like then a plate of fancy Mexican food. I like the other. Why? I don't know why you're growling. Which one's growling and why? Really, I don't think that's necessary. I'm gonna put some music in my Black Violin. Have you guys ever heard them? They are so good. Although, is my let me see if I've got my Bluetooth onto this. Can you tell it's slightly raining? Come on. Trying to get my Bluetooth to come on, sorry. I don't know why it doesn't want to come on. See which headphone. Okay, that's better. Ooh, yeah. A flat. It's great. Gives me 4 minutes. Did I put my piece of paper there? It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm gonna ruin that other one I was drawing. Mess that up. Put this one. This needs more ink. Where's the... I need one. Where did I put that loose one? Get ready. Shit. Hands. That one's much bigger. It doesn't matter. Get ready. Get I'm ready. Oh. I'm ready. Yeah. Can't see that circle. Oh well. Sorry, dancing like. Mm, something's gonna have to go in there since it's. Oh, I see people. Let me see chat. Sorry, I was like getting into music, not paying attention. So, hey UK, how you doing? Or dogs. How you doing? Cheers. I'm gonna stop for a minute. I always typing your name. Can't sleep still. Oops, I'm not. I buzzed myself out of my chat. Hello, Flu. Nice drawing. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that because every drawing I've started tonight has had a weird take on it. I'm trying to make do. I better just kind of go fast before I read other stuff. You'd have to have been here when I started a picture for Stony, and the whole night has dissolved. Good to see you. They'd have to, right? Is somebody sending me hearts? I can't even see when that happens because I'm not looking at that phone really. Or maybe not. Thank you. Oh, that's terrible. I miss him because I'm not paying attention. Love it. LOL looks good to me. They'll have to ask Bernie what he thought. He doesn't know what it looks like. It's supposed to be abstract. Okay, so should I show him the picture that started? I keep moving on my stuff around. Yeah, you're probably right, Jennifer, and you don't even know Stone. He's supposed to be a good friend. Probably set me up. I should keep going. Anyway, Stony wanted me to. I don't know where I wrote it. Maybe. So Stony, is that what it is? Stony wanted me to use neon pink. So I got a bunch of different pink markers to start. And I do a lot of my pictures with circles. So he said pink, neon pink. So I dug out all these pink. Do you see where this is going? So I was like, oh, that's too big. Because he said then he wanted boobies. So I was like, okay, do I use this size? These little, two of those. Some of these I could even use two. Whatever. So then I was like, okay, where? And yeah. So I couldn't stop. So anyway, 25 of my. Not even. That was the second one. So I'm trying to save this picture, but anyway, I couldn't stop laughing, and then Stony left. But while this, just people knowing, I don't know where they came from, got like 25 of the likes. So it's kind of sitting. And then when I was starting this, I don't know if you can see the little center part. So Uh, so right here was how a lot of these were going to look. So our friend there, Bernie, was, so I'm doing abstract stuff. And then I did a landscape, so that was trees and bushes. So it's been, um, it's a good thing I'm not always laughing when I'm trying to do something. How are you? Good time for me to drink my coffee. LOL, yeah, no. Hashtag no. So you typed that in too early. uh, no, it's not even a clock. It's just um, I do a lot of things with circles, and I was telling them earlier I shouldn't do any because anyway, I'm not in the position of all my friends. I'm going to be. How are you doing? Caesar's X-rated drawing hours. You can tell I don't know what I'm doing, huh? I better stop. Yeah, these guys are gonna hate the 1 o'clock one. What's the 1 o'clock? This it was. I knew what they were gonna. What one of them was gonna say once I started them, and then I was just trying to alter it and make it. Trying to make some of that. That's too. Yeah, you guys make me laugh. What you doing, taxi? And here I go again, um, doing another circle, right? Oh no, I don't know. I don't know if I should do it again. I still want to put a lot more of the other stuff in there. So, on the middle part, so what are you doing this fine morning? Here, should I do some more? Oh, I got too much ink on the pen. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do something. That's what it is. Got way too much ink. Drawing little ones is hard. I didn't give enough room for those two. Oh, yeah, that's a little nubbin. Too much fun. I'm leaving before I get canceled. You're not getting canceled. Thank you, Sapapu. I think you guys are fine. I don't think YouTube's never got there. Uh, yeah, I say too much stuff on my own. You guys are fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. What happened to Jen? Jen, so many things to color. Looked better before. I'm adding all this more. Oh, I'm starting to drag my hand through it. Look at. I dragged my hand through the little, because it had too much ink. I said it had too much ink. Now I'm gonna have to make sure I pick up my hand, which is. So I still then need to do more. Have a good night, UK. Thanks for popping in, saying hello. Okay, I might as well listen to more music. What time is it? 3. Oh, who's that? What you doing, kitty? Sorry, I'm looking for some music or something. Human. It is kind of a design in some of the or at least started. Maybe it's from John Mushrooms and stuff for the farm. But I didn't do those even. Oh well. About the... Am I on camera? I can't tell if you guys can see or not. Better when I just do it fast. Maybe. Oh, dagnammit. I'm only human. drug my hand through that one. I got an ad in my ear. Mm-mm. I want to skip that song. Something's got a hold of me lately. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so funny. Devil's knocking. Did I tell you? Lose control when you're not next to. I'm gonna smoke one on that. Leave it. Yeah. When you're not next to. Yeah. Let's go. Gonna smoke one. Problematic I am. I will watch your body like a fiend, like a bad habit. Bad habits hard to break. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See where my hand smudged it? That's still not bad. That's some nights. You won't be back? I'm back. Sorry, but I'm gone again. I saw you on the homepage. Huh? You won't be back? I won't be back. Why not? Okay. Wah, wah, wah. I love mushrooms. They're so healthy for you. They cure so many things. Mushroom tea? Mmm. There's turkey foot mushrooms all over here. They are delicious. Go! You keep saying you're out. Let's go. Mm-hmm. I lose control. You know that song? When you're not. I lose control, sorry. Listening to Human. I'll play that again. And then I'll listen to Creep. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I don't want that one either. Kalia would be good. Anybody know Kalia? Way Down We Go? Mm. Okay, Bernie. Peace. Nice seeing you. I gotta try to finish this. I don't have to, but So still though, if I kind of repeat that, let me up if he I don't care. Not doing it very good. Way down we go. Ah, black. Hey, Scotty, didn't know you were still here. Oh, sorry, I'm like getting in the music's probably shaking this whole table. Oops. Um, Scotty, don't listen to whatever they say. Or you can. That sounds bossy. Yeah, I wish I could play music. Play the kind of music I like. Are you? Cool. Mm-mm. Maybe this week I'll feel better to where I can come by and visit people. I hope so. Should be a busy week, not because of Thanksgiving. Uh, whoa! Whoa! Ooh. Oh, I like it like that. I have to hold on. Yeah. Song helped, everything else. You know what? I don't think I'm feeling pain right now. That's awesome. Okay, Manchester Orchestra is good, but I'd rather. I wanna what? Sorry, I'm rambling. I wanna listen to brass. I've put this. I should try to. Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna post it here. I know most of the time people aren't listening on to this one. It's file. So I gotta go back to my other one. So I don't listen to myself. Epic. But if you have to go, I understand. Hello, everybody watching. If anybody's watching, you know, a couple people might be. So yeah, I gotta still try to figure a way to get that to where it looks better, more abstract, farther out. Am I buffering? Where that commercial is doesn't like me telling it to go away. Yeah, this is gonna be a nuts. I can probably be like bouncing. Uh, I could still put even little ones right there. I didn't space this out because I don't. Stop complaining. But it's not going to tell it. Yeah. I don't know. I'll just go different. It kind of stinks that I don't have a... Now, wonder if my internet's going to get weird because I'm buffering on the song on my other one. You haven't given me a problem all night. I gotta reload this paint pen. Oh, much better. Let it go, try. You want it all, but you can't have it. Okay. It's the end of the page anyway. That's not even gonna show. You want it all, but you can't have it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa! I should take it. I knew it would be a mistake. Put this in my ear. But that still should be like... Still should... There's no reason to really put it there. What is it? If anyone listens to, likes brass instruments, brass against, and you like harder music, I think they're great. Fantastic singers and players. Especially love the ones Sophia does. What is it? You want it all, but you can't. Sorry if anybody's typing, I can't really. What is it? Need more paint. Let me get a different pen. Ah, lost control. It's good about apps. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is it raining? Sophie. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Maybe it's better far away. Mm. Mm. Still got a lot more lines I want to do in there. That's not. That's what I should have did. That's not straight like the other. Don't matter. Put too many. I'll draw something else now. doesn't really matter. That's not going to show anyway. I don't know what I'm doing. Might as well. I don't know. I need to put another one. I'm not even drawing on camera, am I? Sorry, and I'm not watching chat. You guys could have been telling me you're not on camera. That's too big. Sorry. Not used to diddling around. Scotty, you here? Thanks, John. It's not perfect, but it's like me. Scotty, are you here? UK's wondering if you're still here. He said he was closing the store. So, ooh, I just felt a chill. Said it's not perfect, but yeah. Could color it in or leave it alone. It's almost got enough detail, I don't know. Wah, 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 wah. Does sound like it's maybe raining again. I don't really have enough room in that one for it. I should just continue. Hands are a little shaky. Oh no. Some of them I should probably do thicker, but yes, sir. UK, Scotty's here. Okay, I'm gonna. I really need my fine lines. Where's my really fine line? Oh, there's gonna be a lot more paint than this in different colors, so. That's where I smudged it before. It was right there and right there. I'm gonna get some coffee in this one. Let me look at you. Hey, hi, Swill. Looks cool. Scotty, yes. Done closing the store now. Wee. It's my Friday. Congratulations, you get 2 days off. You like watching me draw in color, but I'm not using the right pen. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Stoney wanted me to draw in pink. I really need my little pink. Should get my little pink. Hi, Swill. Heading off to bed. Have a good night. Oops. Oops. I almost blocked you. I would definitely not want to block you. I need to go get coffee. That tip might be, well, that's probably the smallest area. I'm sorry, kitty. No wonder I can't get up with my blanket. Got a kitty sitting on it. Yeah, I should use. Those tips might be too big for this, but we'll see. Come on. Let's go get coffee. I'll be back. Do you want to come in? Is that Scamper? Scamper. Miss Fisher. Would you? Relish. Come on. Come on. You got it. Come on. Come on. You can come up, little girl. One of the Pharaoh girls. I just had the door open. Go on. Go. There we go. Taxi. Okay. Great, great, great. I should get some of my small pink ones out that I had for him. I don't know. I've already made do with that. So maybe just a little color. How you guys doing? Okay, I did return the text. Is that the last comment? Okay. I'm gonna smoke and then I'm gonna put more music in my head. But well, good, Scotty. I'm glad you have some time off. Congratulations. Yeah. You gonna be busy? And I'm gonna do brass against with the. Which one did I use? That one. Starting to get like cramps. As long as that's why sometimes it's better for keep standing up. I just never know. Talking myself, you guys, and you guys, but as long as I don't catch myself on fire. Okay. No more tears, but brass against, yeah. Okay, what are more of those? Is that a commercial? That is a commercial. Get it, girl? Too fat of a tip to control real good. And upside down. Draw upside down and stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh, my hand. No more tears. Too big of a pen for it, but... Yeah. Oh, do you know what? It's weird. Is it going? That's so weird. Sorry, guys. I didn't even know I lost the stream. I was jamming out to music, coloring, talking. So sorry. Oh, well. You know what? How long have I been buffering? The only people probably still in chat are Cinnamon and Wally or whoever else was asleep. I should not laugh, but I bet you that's the truth. Oh my gosh. I'm sitting here jamming out to music, and I bet I'm gonna have to plug that in. Oh my gosh. You good? Is that... Oh my... I was jamming out to music. I need to put this battery pack on there because they usually only... I always have technical difficulties. Tonight's been funny. I lost connection, but it's really weird because I'm on the same phone, and that lost connection, and then my other phone was still playing the song, and it's usually reversed. Too funny. I don't know for how long I was jamming out, and I looked up at the phone, and it said, try again, like connecting. Oh, now some people came. I lost connection. The last few days, well, maybe it's the storms or whatever. All the weather. Like 6 times yesterday. Huh, taxi? 3 times it ended. How you doing, Scotty? Hi, everybody. Those who are watching, sorry I lost connection. Sorry, I'm looking for some music. Hope everybody's doing good. Gotta go. Okay, good night. Peace and love. Pray for you and your family. Robin. Sleep good, John. Sorry about that, John. Well, you know, lately, well, it's been really good until lately. Love ya. To anybody that needs to go, appreciate you all. I'll probably stop at like 4:30 or 5 at the latest, so still, I don't know, almost an hour, maybe a little after. Depends. You're welcome. Manchester Orchestra. So, uh-oh. Yeah, I was just jamming out and whoop. Tried to be a basket case. I am. Getting a leg cramp, sorry. What are you doing, taxi girl? Taxi girl. Ooh, chill, just must be a little breeze. Have to dig out some other colors. I do like that gray. Anybody typing? Good night, y'all. Not talking. Use that's the song. Oops. Oh, well. Dang, I should have used a smaller one. I have no plan anyway. Hello. Are you sure you rested? Yes, I am. Thank you. Yesterday I was up a lot, but I did. I'm not going to be probably half an hour or so. I can't see what time it is. Yeah, maybe another hour. Half an hour. And then I have some stuff to do inside. Thank you for asking. Yes, I slept. I I'm good. I appreciate that. How are you doing? I don't know. Maybe those will be too big. And I should have left those. Mm. You're not good? I'm sorry to hear that. Are you sick? Or say if you want to. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have any outlets? Like, this is one thing I do. The animals are nature, music. Mm. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm afraid I'm gonna get the flu. That pen is too fat for right there. Oh, I have epilepsy, so I shake. Plus, there's other reasons, but I'm drawing sideways. Anyway, that's why it's abstract. Maybe my hand's shaky. I gotta take a break for a second. But I'm sorry you're depressed. I do hope you can find a way that you can that helps. When I do stuff like this, I don't think about it. My headset, my cheap loop died on the way home. It freaked me out when I started to hear. What? How's that happen? I don't, I don't understand that. I thought you were just being quiet. How's that happen? That's kind of funny. I don't understand how that happened. It's too funny. Somewhere. Hmm. I don't know what that would mean. I don't know. Was that just recent? It's dark spots from where I had gotten it. I sometimes wonder if dreams are trying to tell us stuff, or I don't know. Especially if they're vivid or you can really remember certain details, if it's trying to tell us something, foreshadowing or something we're working out. Hmm. I don't know enough about it to talk about. Maybe hang out. Hmm. I had a very scary dream a while back. You were still talking. I was still watching. No, 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 no. Scotty, I lost internet for a while. Did you know that, or were you here when I lost internet? Maybe you came back. I was still watching you. So yeah, you got quiet and you started to talk. It freaked me out laughing out. I'm listening to music too. I don't know if sometimes I don't know this. It freaked you out when I started talking. Oh, thank you very much. Uh, my fingers. Sorry, I'm looking for more music. Hey, clicking. I don't know if it's my headphones or not. Do you hear clicking when you're on your headphones? Oh, I'm trying. My fingers are not working good. Sorry. Sounds like a train's coming. I love that one. I can't. I watch that all the time. The Aerosmith and Youngblood one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Will you cry? If I go. You might like that song, Scotty. Mm-hmm. Thinks that's going to be too close in color. Want some of the color. No, too dark. Looking for a lighter gray. That one's like dried out. That okay be okay. Can't tell if it sounds like it's raining again or not. I already started the color, so I just kind of gotta keep going with it. Find another song. We have to get some more coffee first soon. That's too long. I don't want that. I just don't know how I hear that click. Super Tramp, I'll play that. Probably should turn that around. Hide in your shell. Okay, beautiful. You okay? Shailon K2? tell her I dragged my hand through some of it. I don't know if you have, I'm just kind of doodling around. I don't know if you have something like that you can do. Take your mind or even think about, but just kind of relax. I don't know. I definitely have had depressive moments, still do. If you look, there's lives I had, and I called it like Mental Health Monday. I'm laughing, but I don't know. Guess it doesn't really matter which ones I start. I didn't make that one. Probably. Draw the black. I should draw the black line first, I guess. Remember to put the black. So I still have to put some lines. Go get coffee in a minute. I need to draw the lines on that. Maybe take the blue further down. Did I already do those? I need to draw those blue ones better. So, until I draw that black, get my hand in it. Does sound like it's still raining. Yeah, this is therapy for me. And then I'll do some chores before I go to bed. Make sure everybody's okay. Maybe sleep good for a while. Be fabulous. You can always send me a comment or something, and hopefully I'd see it. I'm not the best about that. Okay, I'll just go ahead and do that darker too. Maybe I'll use some silver on this. Dries. Sorry, I don't know if there's other people in chat. Are there other people in chat? I don't know. I see Scotty on one phone. Let me see. I might have to refresh my chat. There might be people that came in. Because I see some people might just be sleeping. I did that. Blue. Let me pop back into my... It's raining still. One watching. I think everybody went to bed, huh? Anybody out there? I guess I lost everybody. That's okay. Maybe I'll finish this part. Man, that got... Sorry, talking to myself. I don't know if... Oh, there's one more person than there was. Or two. This is all problem. Hmm. Messing up going in that line. But when I go silver... Sorry, I know I'm talking. I hope I'm not talking loud in the mic. I'll be quiet. silver. That actually needs to be part of the gray in this. Those other two grays. Not necessarily. Hey, hi. Hi, Bill. I was in my brain. Thank you. Uh, it was rough earlier. Uh, looks better from far away. Thanks. All different kinds of drawings, right? Did a landscape one, kind of. How are you? 427. It's a beautiful work in progress. I'm a work in progress. I don't know about beautiful. Yeah. See you shaking. Yeah. Do some more shading. It was all inspired by something in the middle or something. Oops, something with Stony Baker. I don't know if you know him. So, sorry. My fingers, I'm going back and forth. I'm gonna get some more coffee. Whatever I can doodle around and make my brain kind of be passive. Abstract. Am I moving that all over? I am, because I have a blanket here on this chair. Cheers. Hope you're doing good. All right, Miss 420. Oh, excuse me, everybody. Make too many noises. I'm so glad I'm not on camera. Yesterday was a rough day. Not a rough day, but like a flare up. So I was trying to be nice to my body, but it was good. It was, right? It was. Good morning. Yesterday I was up something like 29 hours. And then slept like 4. So this is going to be kind of like I ate good, and this is kind of a rest meditation time. I'll get some morning chores done and then go lay down. Are you just getting up, or are you been up? I should get up a different black. So, anyway, I'm doing good. more worried about other people. Much more. Anyway, I'm rambling. That's a familiar thing. Or common. I mean, for my epilepsy too. Anyway. What am I doing? I'm trying to work my brain and be like, have a plan. Doesn't always work out that way. I'm at the rambling stage, I think. Right. Let's. Anyway, we got much needed rain here. Not at first yesterday. It was hard, but other parts of the county, but rained like 5 times, so that was kind of, I wanted to be up when there's hard rain at night, but it kind of skirted by. Oh, there was a tree. I heard a tree snap a while back during this stream, like half an hour ago. It just reminds me, not. My voice sounds tired. Maybe I should draw that circle around there. Just going to bed. Decided to fall asleep to something soothing. Okay, then I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. I'll be on about another half on. Maybe you'll be asleep by then. I'll say good night. Thanks for stopping in. That way you can just hear like gentle rain or something. Have a good rest, Bill. Nice. I think that's working. Anyway, I'll try. I'm gonna be quiet. Let me put music in my ear. Your voice is soothing. Even my rambling, huh? And my debating myself. Tonight's been a very crazy night. I think you're kind of not crazy. I'm using the wrong words. So then, just enjoy. I'm going to put on some more music, get another cup of coffee, and be here for a little bit while longer. While I still decide what I want to do with this imperfected thing that I like. If you fall asleep, have a good sleep. Hi, everybody. Going to get some coffee, everybody. just put this on the table. I see you, Sneaky Pete. What are you doing, sweet boy? Making all this noise. Groaning, sorry. I'm older. Groan and moan. Make noises. Let me see. Shh, be quiet. Trying to tell myself to be quiet. What are you doing? Taxi. Taxi. What are you doing, sweet girl? Looks wonderful. Oh, thank you. I just saw that. Thank you. I have a bad habit of not paying attention to chat. Different, huh? It's very different than what I've been doing. It's better looking from behind. Anyway, I'm critical. I never know what I'm gonna do. But I'm probably gonna add some silver. I'm going to drink this coffee, drink a little, smoke a little. Oh, I don't know, whoever else is watching. That one's got 70. Okay, I'm gonna be out of chat for a minute. It's still here, kind of, because I'm looking for a song. Yeah, there I is. Oh, don't start. Sorry, I have muscle cramps starting. Okay. I'm gonna be listening for like 5 minutes, so I won't be paying attention to chat. I didn't get set. want to drag my hand in it. Still have to put some blue and gray in there where I missed it. What you looking at, Andy? I see you guys. Do you need more food? I know, it's almost time. I'll be getting you some more food soon. I need silver. Keeps sounding like rain. I think it's a song. I want some silver. Sorry for the noise. What you doing, taxi? What you doing, taxi girl? Sweet girl. Hanging out with me? I know I have another silver in your taxi. Silver. Maybe I should use my flashlight. Use a flashlight, I might see better. Silver. Gray. Use that gray. Why I can't. That's silver. Candle box far behind. I can't remember if my fingers don't want to work. This is cold. Oh, might have to go get. Gonna have to go in for a minute. Shoot. I see you, sweet kitties. I see you. I know. You guys are getting so much better. Need to be able to pick you up. There you go. You coming in? Come on, Puppet. Come inside, Glory. There you go. Come on, Taxi. Okay, go. Different light on. Let me see if this one works. Little chilly. I see you, little boy. Hi, Picasso. Hi, Picasso. Let me pick you up twice, huh? You and me are gonna be good friends, aren't we? Sweet boy. Remember to put a line in that one. Toe tie. Still have to find that one blue and add that in there. Drag my hand through some of this. Stop that ad. Yeah, I dragged my hand through a lot of this or else it was wet. What time is it? 5. Morning, everybody. I'll still be here for a little bit longer. Hope everybody's doing well. Looking for some music. Oh, congos. Chats. Stuck or not? see it moving, so. I've got silver here, so I'm trying to decide where I want to go. Hi, Irish. Why are we whispering? Am I whispering? I'm singing. Maybe I whisper to myself. I don't know. Am I whispering? I used to whisper a lot. How are you? Sup, Flo? Sup, Irish? I'm whispering. That's what's up. Doodling around for a little bit longer. Listen to music, laughing at yeah. So, yeah, outlining and some silver. Having some coffee. I'll have a smoke. Then, so I'll probably be on a little bit longer. What's up with you? Oh, good. Here, only awake. It's 11 a.m. It's 5 a.m. up here. I haven't been to bed, but yesterday was kind of a difficult day. Anyway, I got up later Figured I'd doodle around for a while. It was raining a bunch yesterday. So, you caught me whispering because people are sleeping. They enjoy the quiet. It's been raining. Trains going by, the roosters. Not everybody wants to listen to me babble. So, keep going in and out the door. Anyway, just sit here, let my mind kind of, I guess, relax or something. So, I could have been trying not to sing. Wish I could play music in the background. Cats are stirring. Usually about 4:30 they start stirring. There's a bunch in the house. So. Oh, in fact, there's a big feral boy. I see you. I know there's not much right there. I'll be stopping at like 5:30. Okay? Can't get my fingers to work. Anyway, this is it. Pretty boring. Sitting here doodling. Getting ready to listen to some music. I was listening to Take It From You. Congos. Do you know Come With Me Now? They have a bunch of good songs. So Come With Me Now is Congos. Anyway, I guess I am gonna be quiet for a minute, for a few minutes. Whisper, sing. This is a good song. I'd normally be dancing and jumping around to it. Okay, click, click, click. Trying some more silver before I go. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I like to jump around to this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Lori, you're gonna knock my coffee over. You're gonna knock my old coffee over, sweet girl. Okay, can you just, there you go. Do you wanna go in? I'm gonna, I can go get coffee. Okay, hold. Let me go get some coffee. Come on, you wanna go inside? I see you. Just a minute. Let me get up. I'll get coffee. Come on. Do you wanna go? I see you, sweet girl. Let's get some coffee. There you go. Come on, you coming out? You wanna come out? Going out too. Blackjack. I'm just coming out with coffee. How are you? I don't think there's many people chatting. My phone says there's 4 people. Oops. 3, 4. So, up here. A little bit morning. Good morning. How are you? I'm glad I looked at my phone. How are you doing? Oops. Sorry. Making all these noises. Can't always help it. Doing good, Susie. Having coffee and a muffin. Cheers. Oops. I'm glad you're doing good. I just coffee. I'll have out here. I'll stop at like 5 or 6. And I'm not having a muffin. I'll have broccoli. But doing pretty good. Had kind of like a flare up or something. So yesterday, I do like to stay up, but I was up like 29 hours or something. Oh. You have a bone scan this morning? Yeah, whippy. Is that just in the machine then? You're crazy? I'm crazy what? For what, staying up? Or what, the 29 hours? Is that what you're saying? I'll watch chat for a minute. What's up? You said I'm crazy. I hope I'm on all chat. Because I've always stayed up, if that's what you mean. But, well, actually, that's not real. A lot of my life, I only got like 3, 4. If I got 5 hours, that felt like a lot. And so people that knew me, you think 29's bad. There's times that some of my friends that have known me about 5 years, 4 or 5. Some of them known there's times that I'd easily go 24, 36, 48 hours. When I start to get past 50 something, it's almost like you get in a state of delusion. I just can't shut my brain off. by that time I hope. But I was having some kind of, was having like a flare up. So, and I should be walking. I don't know, when I lay down, I'm gonna, or even I've been sitting, I'll be cramping, but sometimes I like to stay up that long, and sometimes, yeah, so that's how long I was, and then I was in bed. Good morning, TZ. And did not sleep good. Takes about a half hour, but you have to get a short hour before. A shot. Oh, for your thing this morning. For your good morning, TZ. I'm um before your bone scan. Yay! I sounded like snap, crackle, and pop after I got up in my sleep in 4 hours. I didn't get. I've got arthritis in my neck, and then so my neck was popping, then my one shoulder, not the one that has arthritis, popped, and my feet were snapping. It was like snap, crackle, pop. Are you? I wish that was kind of available. That'd be nice. I think then I'd relax even more and sleep good when I do. Well, enjoy that, TZ. Did you have to travel far, Blackjack, for your bone skin? Beautiful drawing, Susan. It's far away. You know, I'll have to show you the one that this guy, Stevie Baker, had me, some people think, set up. Well, let me zoom in because, but you see some of the middle part? They were calling some of my stoner friends, making fun of all my little things. Anyway, I know it's not perfect, but thank you. But Stony, you kind of set me up. What else did I do? I don't know if they're in here. But Stony said neon pink, and I started doing a round one, and then he said boobies. And I was cracking up so bad I couldn't finish the picture. I'll have to do it. See, I was trying to kind of go for something like that. I haven't colored it in. I was looking for I did kind of like a landscape, because usually you always see me doing tons of circles. I did that one kind of last night, but trying to do some just besides circles, and then they ruined that about me doing circle sand, stuff like that. And then I did a landscape one, and they were talking about bushes. I was like, so see, look, I'll show you. So my friend Stony, her name from Meow Meow, was like hot pink, so I start getting colors, and he's like, puppies. So I'm like, okay, that's too big. Do I want this size, this size? Do I have me different size? It's like this. It's dark. And then so I'm trying to alter it. I couldn't stop laughing. What's funny was there wasn't many people watching. Some of this wasn't colored in all yet as much, and there wasn't hardly any people. Looked up, and there was like 25 likes. I was like, I should do a social experiment and just leave that on the screen and see how many people just stop in and say stuff. Oh, see. So, hi, John, and hi, some guy. How you doing? I was looking, where's the landscape one I was doing? So I kind of did a landscape one. I haven't finished it. It wasn't really what I was going for, because usually I'm always doing all the circle ones. There's so many I need to finish. How you doing, some guy? Hope you're doing good. And I hope none of the cats. No. What you up to? Everybody's coming in. Yeah, it might go viral, Susie. Well, that's it wouldn't be like it was just there was only a few people in here and looked up and I was like 25 likes. What are you guys talking about? And then doing something more detailed or whatever, and it was like 5 more people. Anyway, the ones of us that were here, it was pretty crazy. And then I did a landscape, and then they had to ruin it because I thought, okay, I'm not going to do any more circles because so many things you could do circles with, and people could think whatever. So then I did forest, and they were all talking about bushes. It was kind of crazy. I was trying to show you the one I did though. Oh, it's probably underneath, I bet. Oh, so that it's not quite finished, but that's kind of landscape-ish one. Because normally I'm always doing the circles and stuff like that. Anyway, goofing around. Mental health therapy. So I'm putting silver on right now. Whoa. Autumn trees, did it look that? Hello, John. John, John is a younger friend, but he just, anyway. You're 244? Ooh. John isn't as much, but that's not why I'm doing it. I will stay here for a bit. Okay, well, I'm not going to be on too much longer, John, because it's 5 in the morning. I've got cats, I'll have to, but yeah, stay for a little bit. I'm going to enjoy a cup of coffee. I'm going to have music in my ear for a minute, but I'm glad I'm still on. Sometimes I'm off by now, but I started late. And Blackjack, I hope everything goes well. How long will it take before you find out your results? What's today, Wednesday? Some friends having surgery and some other stuff, so I'm trying to think about it. All of that. I hope I'm on all chat and I can not missing some. I don't think I am. Joking. Okay. Well, I am going to put a song in my ear called Congos. I'm only joking. I'll kind of look over. But I'm going to outline in some more silver. Good to see you, Blackjack. Was that a tree? Was that a tree? I have my headphones on. That was I think that was a tree. Maybe a week, have doctor's appointment December 3rd. Good to see you. I'm still here. Good to see you too. So I've got so many friends that have so much going on. I think I have a friend. What's the date? I have 2 friends having procedures today or tests, and one having surgery Monday, and then having another surgery on the 26th. My friends was just at the hospital the other day, and they're going today. So many that that was just a tree, I think, Blackjack. And there was another tree that snapped off earlier in the stream. But yeah, if I miss you, have a good appointment. Maybe sometimes I'll see you to where it's most of the time. Well, I guess Willie's on all the time, but a lot of times I haven't been on hardly as much, mainly when I'm streaming. Tonight before I got on, I didn't get online till I think like, I don't know, 5, 6 o'clock, maybe after that. Did the tornado miss you? Yeah, I actually was hoping. Um, Rained like 5 times like last night's stream. Yesterday it cut off like 6 times between the night and the other one that I ended up having 3 streams. And anyway, got rained on quite a bit. In fact, I've got another phone, Blackjack and Rice right now. I forgot, and I had headphones on, and it was had beautiful pink in between like 2 of the rains. Put a time lapse and a recorder up on the hill at the farm with these beautiful pink clouds, and was taking some down here. I wasn't streaming or nothing. Had music in my ear. The next thing I'm like, is that rain? It was just like floodgates open. I sprinted up the hill, grabbed those cameras. Those are some of the new ones that I had with all the memory. They're still sitting in Rice. So, anyway, you asked me about the tornado. Mm. So, yeah, but that's the second tree I've heard snap or come down. Um, and then it was going to be worse like in the middle of the night. That bothers me more when it's worse at night. So that's why I've been up all that time. That was a battery pack just fell off. And then laid down, but it did miss it. The other parts of the county, it was red, yellow and red here, like when I laid down and got really super hard, but most of it missed here. Did it show that one touch down? So it did. I was thankful for that, but it was windy. Yeah, I saw the beginning of that stream, and it was raining buckets. Actually, that's about, uh, that was about 15 minutes later, after I'd already come down off the hill. And by the time I went up the hill and already heard it, it was pretty, I don't know how long, because I had music, I think, in my ear, and so I think I was still listening to music and was like, is that rain? And then paused it and then listened, took them off, and was like, ah. So by the time I set up a stream, it had already been pelting. I mean, worse than that. Yeah, that was a good rain, but we get gully washers, that's for sure. So, I was wondering, John Doe, you must be younger, huh? Under 18, right? I can't remember if you came, you were listening to the rain yesterday. When do you have to go to your appointment? Can't remember if Uncle skinned it. Anyway, I'll still look, but I'm gonna go ahead and outline a little bit more, because I was gonna stop at 5:30, which it already is. So I'm probably only gonna go another half hour or so. So I'm gonna have this on. Thank you. I'm not going to be watching chat for a minute, but I appreciate that, John Doe and Blackjack, if you're still here. I'm going to listen to a song. It's going to be a few minutes, but do a few more before I turn it off. I may do some more tomorrow or something. Today's going to be very busy for me, and I still have to sleep some. I appreciate that. I need to post these so that people can see. Well, not need, I don't. But for people that do have appreciated it. I can never tell if I'm on camera or not. Because I don't. Blackjack, did you get snow? I won't look right now, but hopefully I don't drag my hand in that. What are you smoking? No snow, little rain. That's good. 10:25 or so. So you have a little while? Why do I do what I do? You might not be able to tell that silver. There's the rooster. Anything else going on different? Blackjack? Okay. I don't know if I'm still streaming. Maybe. Good morning. Cheers. Okay. Oh, I still have a flash on this camera. Darn it. This other one. I hear something. I can't tell what I can hear. Oh, sorry. It just popped up. Trainer coming? Could be. Not really, Susie. On Friday, have a CT scan. Oh, that too, huh? I hope everything comes out good, Blackjack. I think about cock-a-doodle-doo, dear. Mm-hmm. Well, I know for a while you're with your, you said about, with your results, and I hope it keeps going well for you. Uncle Skin pops in. Like I said, I have a good friend, two friends that had deaths in their family last week. One person has really bad kidney stones. I guess they've had surgeries in the past, like several times. All these other, they gotta have them both. So you guys are always kind asking me, but we all worry about it. You like me. Trying. So, yeah, Uncle Skin's girlfriend going through. I know, and I do too. I thought she had fourth stage. He said second, but Uh, um, got something else. I got something else in this one guy. So, yeah, a couple days ago, I don't know if you've known, I have so much stuff that's unlisted and other stuff, and some of my stuff has descriptions, some doesn't. I just haven't always focused on that. It's like you see all the technical difficulties. Anyway, the other day, a friend of mine, I was blubbering. Supposedly, she made a clip. I need to put that up, but she made a banner for me to put up. She's gonna teach me, and then she also did a description for my back page. She's like, "Don't change anything." So, um, I'll have to be adding that. But she kept sending me an email, and when I went to read it, I came outside to read it because she was in the chat, and it made me like cry. And then the next night, that's like 2 nights ago, Uncle Skin came in and posted a song he had written for his girlfriend, Patty. And I was listening on my headphones on the other phone while it was streaming, and I started bawling. I haven't listened to myself. I was, I was probably really bawling, but it is special. But it was all these friends. All this. There's other stuff going on, in my life. All these other people's, and all these really hard things, and the epilepsy being in that, plus I'm empathetic, but it was like 2 nights in a row. I was like, oh, have you listened to that one he wrote? And then I can't remember if I might have seen him earlier tonight for a little bit, or he told me he did another one, but I listened to another one. No, I think it just popped up when I first got online, so, uh, and I was either the first or second person that listened to it. That's amazing. I don't know if that's his voice or it's AI. Yeah, I could pin it here, but oh, I could look. Let me look at my other one. If you're on 2 devices, but I don't know if all the songs. See, he and I, so I was blubbering because he popped in, and I just hope that I always stay not crouching and stuff. I have my lovely friends, and sometimes let me look. Uncle Skin. I'm starting to get muscle cramps, but that's how it's been. It always is, or sick. But so wanted me to. Okay, that's not the one today. Is called Stuck in the Side Sky. Let me see. Um, is that kids, animals? Where's the one he? Okay, let me pin this and copy link. And go back to my channel. Because you can always pull it up and then come back. Okay, yeah, I figured you were. But it's on his playlist. This is what it's called. I know you're probably sub to him. But it's under his playlist. It's the one that shows, what is... Can't tell if that's ducks or geese. But it's under his, playlists. No. Yeah. Or videos. Which one was the one I found it? So videos, and it's got 107 views. 4 days ago, I listened to it several times. I put it on my playlist. Original by Uncle Skin, The Pain She's In or something. Yeah. 3 minutes and 13 seconds of Dave Hoffa. Russell's wife is full of cancer and going to hospice. Older couple sad. Yeah, I'm not surrounded, but so many people that I've met that it just, that's why I really don't feel like there's, going through, one guy, he's in the 420 Main, his wife, I can't remember what happens, but he has arthritis in his hip, and they made his wife, move somewhere else because they said because his arthritis was bad, he couldn't take care of. There's just, like I said, 2 people. Anyway, not always just when you get older. There's people that you probably met through here, or if you haven't been here, that you might have seen him at Willie's, that Willie met through me, through sharing or other stuff from months ago, that they're all, not all, but they're, when you have communities where people feel closer and talk about stuff, it's just, but, I think the one that Uncle put out, the most recent video was, good morning, just seeing you, how you doing? Oh, it is almost 6. I'm sorry to hear that. Good morning. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be on. I know I always say that, but I know animals. Feeling cramps. Sleep all right? Maybe I should go get one more cup of coffee and come out. But I don't get a chance to talk to Blackjack much unless I'm on in the mornings, which I'd like to be on up in the mornings during the winter, so I can be out when the at least sometime when the heat of the day is. My phone died earlier. Oh, did it? Just made coffee, slept good. That's good. Yeah, go ahead. Didn't mean to. You're not interrupting. You're not interrupting at all. There's been different people off and on, and tonight I did, start doing one from Stony, well, you were here, and then did landscape, remember? I don't know if I finished that, but I was showing Blackjack, and then started this one, I don't know if you saw it. Talked off and on to people. Oh, I can see it's starting to get a little light out, but I had planned to turn off around 5, and then 5:30, now it's almost 6, but, which is okay, but, I can feel it getting chillier. I'll get stiffer, but I'll stay still a little bit longer, because, like I said, I don't get a chance to talk. I just know there's going to be cats soon. You should have seen it. Was crazy that these possums. You know what? I might have dropped something. I had something in my pocket, and I'm wondering if I dropped it. That's gonna suck. I'm gonna have to look for it. Let me see if this sun's. Oh, it's gonna be pretty. It's starting to get summer. It's not really that. Shoot, I had a bag of something. Oh no, I bet you I pulled it out. Hopefully I see. The one new little kitty has been inside for 2 days. She's so cute. She just runs all over. Yeah, downtown's probably really pretty with the clouds. Cinnamon, I think 2 trees came down. Well, I think one snapped up, but I think, where the heck did I drop that? Blackjack from this one, all the, John Freeman knows all these, like, raccoons and possums and stuff, they come here. I was looking for something that I cannot find. What am I looking for? Those are some of the kitties. Never mind, I don't remember what I was looking for. I don't see where I dropped that. I had it in my pocket. Ah, I'm glad I had something in my pocket and I dumped it. Let me see what you guys are saying. Okay, so where else did I leave my glasses? I think I had something else in my pocket. I've seen the gray and black possums. Well, okay, all you need is love painting. Maybe your kazoo possum getting close to you. Remember I said, oh, go ahead, yeah, I didn't interrupt. Color and picture looks good on it. Well, you could, one snapped and then another time. I've seen the gray and black possums. Well, one came up here and one came up on this table because that big round pan was up here. Now there was bird food in the feeders and that got wiped out and then more put in it. Okay, so there's stuff that was on the ground and plus there were kibbles from cat food that got wet that dumped out and put on it. Well, they are becoming too domesticated. I asked John if he got mad at me because I was sitting here on this table, and there's the other table right there, and it had the pan out here with some food for the cats. All of a sudden, I look up, I thought it was a cat, and he was on this table, and I have, well, I'll move that out of the way. I could have grabbed that too. Anyway, so there's, okay, this table right, and then there's a cat table over there. So I have like just a little space. It's like for people that have animals. Can I have this space? And the next thing I look up and he's like pretty close. Sticks his head almost in my coffee and then almost sticks his head in that jar of stuff that I have. So I kind of ran him off because he kept coming close, and then he was on the other one in Cat's Run. I was like, dang, that's where I could pet him, and if you're gonna be like sticking your face in my coffee and the other thing. Sniffing your pens, yeah, going for my coffee, sticking his thing in my smoke. I'll be right back. So I'm gonna. This kitten is romping on the. Oh, sorry, didn't know there was got cats going on. You. You don't want in here, Andy. Are you going in there? You just. I thought you just came out. Oh, you guys are gonna run all over. In or out? Got cats running all over. Maybe I'll, that new little kitten. Yeah, I wonder where. Oh, here it is. Did anybody get in it? Yeah, didn't have much, but I found it. Yay. Hey, Ashley. How are you, Ashley? I was wondering, I might not be on too much longer. I've been, let me show you guys the clouds. That's what I was working on. I did a few others. I started on this one. Well, that one. This is the one I did before that. And didn't really finish it. Anyway, I can't remember if I did something else. I know what. You guys are growling at other ones. I'll turn the flash off. No reason to have it on. But today is going to be a super busy day. Yesterday, I didn't get much done. Hold on, you can see that it was wet. You can hear birds chirping. I'm hoping one morning, Blackjack, I'm up. If I didn't have so much stuff, or you know what? I may put up a bird stream later, because I don't know if I'm going to bed right now or after a while to see what some of them are doing. You're going to have to go anyway, you said. This one doesn't Actually, it's prettier than that's showing. It's not, well, there's a gray, you can see a gray one about that, but Canadian geese. Did you hear him? I'm trying to. Oh, sorry. Touched the wrong button. I'm glad it's still going that way. I wish I could, so I didn't see what I see. Hey, Ashley. I was in Have a Great Day, so try to get some sleep. Cheers. I thought you were frozen. Was I frozen? I could have been frozen. I think I sneezed or something, so I think I put the... Took me 9 hours to get to my sister-in-law's house. Oh. Yep, on the Canadian geese. Now, the other day there was big flocks of them. Oh, I've been streaming 7 hours. I didn't think it'd be that way. Hope you get better rest. It's a busy day. Oh, it's payday, so yeah, and I'm behind on stuff. I need to do budget, do some other stuff. Probably do some cleaning with rain and cats going in and out. Plus, if it rains, it's not going to rain for a while, I'll check out like their bedding. So if it gets too wet, then anyway. Yeah, I wasn't, I didn't feel real good yesterday. 2 hours to get to do the stuff I needed to do on the trip. Every 2 hours. I'm back here. Oh, I dropped the battery pack on the ground. I'm gonna put this stuff in my pocket in the house. Going back in. I have cats going every which way in direction. But you can see there's, can't tell there, but there's some really pretty clouds down there. A few years back. Had a tractor full of Canadian geese truck to Nebraska. No way. Oh, you're in Colorado? That's cool. That's where I was born. Have family there. Oh, look, look. Which one is that? Oh, that's PJ. A bunch of the gingers have always. Miss Fisher and Scamper and Relish go up there. And there's a way to get up under with the Eve, and they like to. That morning perch. It's a little chilly. You can tell downtown there's some pretty, pretty blue skies. You can't tell because it's way down at the bottom. Can you hear that noise? Oh, wait. PJ. 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 I thought he was going to come down. PJ. There's rumbling all around the house. Some are getting fiddy, I know. Little babies in there. They do look nice. Little ones. I know, guys. They all want something from me. Oh, no. I've got, you know what? I think I might have stepped in a mess right here. Looks like somebody got sick. I hope I don't have it on my socks. That'd be the second time. Shoot. So, guys, I probably should actually shut this off then. I just noticed this mess on the porch, and I've got it on my feet. It's the second one. I've got cats waiting to be fed. Oh, did somebody send me a heart? Thank you. And, because I still am going to be up for a few hours. Thank you for the heart. So I'll stay on like another 3 minutes or so we can all say goodbye. Flowers and hearts and flowers and flowers and flowers. Somebody's button stuck. But if I get some stuff done, I may pop on later if I'm still up. I know, congratulations. Twins. Thank you, thank you. Smiley faces. But cat, somebody's cat sitting on a button. Oh, I just had a chill. I got to search too. So I got a cat mess to clean up, Maybe see where a tree may have fallen and another one snapped off. I don't know if I've even looked at it last 2 times. Everything's soggy and wet. You know, usual stuff. Check, cat boxes. Blah, 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 blah. Ashley, I'm glad you're there and stuff. I'll probably stream once a day or so. I know you'll be busy. Everybody will be busy. But if I don't see you, have a happy Thanksgiving and nice holiday. But I probably will stream one. Hope all goes well. Yeah, that's good. Tell people what you need. Yeah. Mm. Looks like just you three in here with me. Ashley, Cinnamon, and Blackjack. Yeah, that's good. That's nice. I need to put up a bird stream. Maybe in a few hours. I know kitties. I've got kitties all over. So, I hate to do it, but I need to go, guys. I did step in stuff. Actually, oh, see, there's that opossum didn't need to be up here. Roly Poly's down at the food thing, so there's still. So, lots of diapers. Yeah, yeah. So, I'm going to say goodbye, my friends, because I've got stuff on one of my socks. So, I need to take my socks off. Maybe I'll pop back on or put a bird stream up. Bye, Ashley. I always hate to cut it off, especially when there's good friends and I haven't seen you guys. I haven't talked to Blackjack. I hope everything goes well with your scan. Maybe I'll see you later today if I put up a bird stream or some other time. Stay in touch. Ashley, if I don't see you, have a nice holiday. Yeah, have fun telling everybody things you want. Safe travels. Cinnamon, safe travels. I think I'll see some of you if I do pop on. Or maybe somewhere. So, yeah. Peace and love. See, that's everywhere. On the roof, on the post, down on other posts. You're welcome. Behind me. First thing, take my socks off. Happy trails. Yeah. Okay. Much love, everybody. From where my feet are. Bye, Ashley. Bye, Cinnamon. Blackjack. Appreciate you. See you later.